Edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. Thank you for joining us on this Friday afternoon. We are back. The crew is back in town after a short stint out in Las Vegas. We had a fantastic time.
Paul Schrader, the director,
We're going to get this stuff going again.
Artistic kind of.
Happy to be here. My name is Greg Potter. I will be your commentator today.
If you like,
Slick Rick will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we will have a game on Sunday as well. So be sure to look out for those this coming weekend. Hope y'all's week has been as good as mine has. Already got plenty of people in Chatsville. Welcome, welcome. We'll go around the table here in just a minute. Got quite a few new faces to Poker at the Lodge live stream. A couple of out-of-towners, some new locals. We're going to start this off. Ace over ace here. The ace on the board, though, very likely to chop.
Here we go.
And in Eli's game, is that where you? Was that
I do sometimes, but I wasn't in
You
there
weren't
yet
today?
You all come in together for the most part, or some people?
I'm local.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm Los Angeles.
Florida. So no. The answer
Fair
is no.
Yeah. From every other part of the country.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool.
Are you local?
Good. Yeah, I live here.
Same. Austin around there.
Round. Well, actually.
That 3 on the turn is going to put Tone Vays pretty far in the lead. Of course, NYM not going anywhere. And how about a 7 for Tone Vays? This still managed to be a chop, despite a 3 pair for Tone Vays.
Split pot.
Chop it up, everybody.
Damn, kind of nervous playing the first live stream. We got there.
We were playing a little 5-10-10 today.
Something small would have came out, would have been great.
2K cap, then match the stack after the fact. Let's take a look at our lineup. We got Dylan in seat 1 all the way out from California. Florida Bill on the other side of the country. Bet you can guess where he's from. David in seat 3. Tone Vays, a little YouTube channel of his own. Go check it out. In seat 4, NYM seat 5. Steven seat 6. Woody's back on the stream. First time we've seen him play cash in a while in seat 7. And we got Dennis joining us in seat 8. Should be a good game today, folks. A couple of shorter stacks. We know that is very likely to change very quickly.
think I got him.
Damo's going to be the one
I don't know.
dealing today. We'll raise and take it for NYM.
We'll find out in about 10 hands.
Forget how aggressive you play, Mark.
Oh, it's me.
And you're another one. So it's 10
Yeah, it's an ante.
Oh, 10 times.
10 cents. And that's the, just
Oh,
the
okay.
ante.
You can straddle if you want, but
Yeah, you can straddle.
You guys can see the bottle in the back. Florida Bill was so happy to provide. Already did a little pregame shot with these guys, so hopefully they're going to be loosening it up pretty quick. If you've watched the stream before, we all know Florida Bill loves to bring the whiskey. Loosen everybody up a little.
How do you have to get here? Can you fly direct? Or
you can fly direct.
Can you?
Yeah.
NYM is in there today. First 3 hands, he's been a part of every one. A little bit of action here. Middle pair. Great kicker for NYM. Open-ended from Dennis. It is a flip
cool.
That's really cool.
at the moment.
A lot of places from DFW.
But but I have to go Atlanta.
Betting a call. All very standard. Dennis could certainly think about raising, but he's got 2 overs.
Charlotte, if you fly America.
Yeah.
Delta's Atlanta.
Still very live cards to the board.
About 5.
So not unreasonable for him to just put in the flat call here.
Flew in. He is in Mobile, so he has to fly.
NYM's going to put out the double barrel.
Yeah.
There's the jam from Dennis. I actually really like the jam on the turn. If he's going to do it, he can put a lot of pressure on a lot of different hands.
With me
Not having any diamonds is good as well,
to Atlanta and then back to Tallahassee.
as NYM could be betting some king high, ace high diamonds, hands of those
At this game, I like to
type
play on the
that may
stream
fold to
whenever
a jam.
the
Very nice
player
play from
doubles up
Dennis.
Or gets stacked. Everybody except for the winner.
It's going to win him a very nice spot.
That's what the push-up reference.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Jeremy,
I
you'll
did,
do
I
mine.
did chess today, so I don't
I've seen
know.
you do other people's, so you can do mine.
It also helps with it
Yeah.
being a little cold in the room, you know?
I agree with the game, and Jeremy will do mine.
Yeah, can I buy some?
Because what we
Buy a
do,
service from somebody.
what we do when I'm on stream when someone gets stacked or doubles up is we take a shot.
Ah, well, you'd have to do mine, so.
Jeremy, a big fan of the push-up game. Anytime anyone gets stacked or eliminated from a tournament, you do 10 push-ups. I mean, just look at the guy. No wonder he's in such good shape. I like Bill's game even more. Every time someone gets stacked, take a shot.
110?
I think I'm on board with that.
Hoping Skull was going to be on. I have something to say back to him.
Oh, yeah?
Porter Bill's going to raise it up huge on the button.
Stream, and he called me a degenerate. And so I wanted to say something about him having a small man complex.
I think degenerate is the term of endearment from Skull.
Yeah, yeah.
Degenerate is definitely a term of endearment from Skull.
Oh, it's Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-10.
Ace-7 making its way around the table. Everyone's playing it too.
Power poker.
It's working out
Is it really?
for most.
Yeah, yeah, so I'm going game 5. Game 5, yeah.
A lot of big
Hopefully
raise
make it to
sizes
game
I'm
5,
seeing
but yeah,
pre-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my family has
Little
tickets
outside the
to
lines, but we'll allow it.
Celtics, so we have 4 tickets, so my whole family's gonna go, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I would call it. Yeah.
That's your parents.
Yeah, my parents and my brother. Yeah, my brother lives in New York, so he's gonna meet us out there.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
And your parents are out.
they're out in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
75?
Dylan's going to open the action. Queen-6 suited. Just getting clicked for the most part by Florida Bill. Dylan is not going to fold out of position for this price, I don't think. Not a terrible flop for Bill. Straight draw and a couple backdoors, and it is going to work when he bets against Dylan's exact hand. This is why you get to bet with hands like 5 high. Why you should bet, rather.
Action on that one.
You just fold out so many hands that can't call,
No.
that you don't mind to see fold, like Queen High.
Racist. Yeah, I've actually never been to a Celtics game.
It's a great. I mean, Boston sports in general
Yeah, of
is
course.
just a great experience. Yeah, if you can get to Fenway, if you can get to
Yeah, we've been to
Gillette.
Fenway a lot.
Yeah.
Tone, Vays, and Woody
It's actually been a couple years, but
head-to-head.
we're going
Woody with a very nice hand.
here.
Middle pair and a jack-high spade draw. Tone, Vays.
They would go there.
Gonna put out a little feeler bet, see where he's at. Does not really want to get a call here.
So He's actually in Texas now,
Oh, is he? He
Yeah.
plays for the Rangers?
the
Or?
Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's hurt.
Queen is not a bad card for Woody. Now gives him top 2 pair.
Hopefully he'll be back. He had Tommy John.
Goes check, check. This will more than likely go check in the check.
Injury, you know, it's
This
just,
is
it-
Unless
it's become, yeah,
Unless-
once it's the second or third time, that's when it becomes devastating.
Tone Vays puts out a bet.
Better at Tommy John.
Snapped off by Woody, never folding. And the Jack
He
9
came out and went
is going to be way good here.
a couple weeks ago, and we saw him, and he looks great.
Yeah.
He's put on like 25 pounds of muscle because, you know, can't play.
Right.
Can't do anything with the arm, so he's just rehabbing. He looks great,
Yeah.
but hopefully he'll come back and,
Is he a reliever or what is he?
no, he's a starter. Jacob DeGrom,
Oh, Jacob DeGrom.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
yeah. He was our next door neighbor when
Oh,
the kids were
that's-
growing up,
That's amazing.
so,
He's had a great career.
yeah.
Anybody have World Series plans?
I'm
there
heading
at
to
all?
Vegas after this, actually.
Right after this?
Yeah. I'm going to play that mystery bounty tournament, I think, on Sunday.
Cool.
I'm heading there as well, but not for the World Series.
It's for the atmosphere.
I'm going to Italy.
Oh, that's great. What part?
We're going to Rome, Venice,
All the majors.
Naples, I don't know. Wherever my wife
Wherever
tells
you,
me to go.
yeah, hey, that's just me. Happy wife, happy life. You
We
gotta-
went last year too, but we were more in France. It's called San Remo.
A lot of low cards. Let's hope we get a low board. A little bit.
And it's it's like 10 miles from France.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Tone's got the best hand right now.
It goes right there too.
Yeah. I'm supposed to film in Malta.
For my daughter. So I have a daughter who lives in Alaska right now, and that's where she says she's going to live.
Oh, okay.
So I'm next when she leaves Alaska.
I'm
she's
going to
gonna
Malta.
Go to Malta.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it.
It's English speaking first, then Italian.
Yeah.
So you'll.
Oh, that would be perfect
You
for me.
know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because God forbid I can't speak Italian.
Well, and she, I think, is. I don't know if you call it conversational in Italian. You know, she knows some stuff, right?
Which is good.
Yeah.
It's always good to know the native language.
Threes hold up here.
I got
Pretty wild, but Dennis has only got 6 high. I know he's not going to let this go
Trying to get
easy.
as far away from me as they can, I think.
Really don't love seeing a bet of any kind
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
on this river.
The oldest daughter moved to Colorado for school.
You can kind of rule out a king
Followed her out there.
for the most part, unless your opponent is
Oldest
just
moved to
exceptionally
Colorado,
lucky.
The youngest stayed in Colorado for the boyfriend.
Would they bet a 5 for value? Maybe not.
So, I miss.
You happy about that part? Or?
Basically saying I have exactly a jack. Really nice read by NYM. I really like the call
Other than
here.
We don't get to see them,
Yeah.
you know.
With him betting and him calling,
They literally talk to their mom every day.
better than a 5.
So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It's always one
Good
parent
play.
you talk to the most kind of thing. Yeah.
There we go. Straddle 25.
Okay.
Limit pot going multi-way here. Nobody with a pair, nobody with a boat. Pretty much all the cards are live. Don't see a reason for anyone to bet this. I can see a pretty good reason for Florida Bill to bet this now. Would not even be crazy to actually check and slow play. It's a limp pot. How many ace highs do you think your opponents are going to have to call with?
I should like start.
May as well just let him catch up, right? Pot's already pretty small. You know he's not going to be a huge one. Not really giving up a lot by letting your opponent see one more card. Gypsy says, I'm surprised there are any dealers left at the lodge because of the old WSOP lodge party. There were quite a few of us out there. I believe over 30 employees, dealers, floor staff, production team, etc. We're all out there at one time. Some people still getting back from their trips. It was a blast. We had a great time. Top pair for Steven. Middle pair, some back doors for Dennis. Dennis never folding, no chance. He gets a piece. He's going to see the turn. Pretty much a brick. Not really anything that Dennis wanted to see. Did not bring in additional straight outs. No heart. Nothing like that.
Actually, you're gonna come to California.
Calling here, you're really just trying to keep your opponent honest. But when it started so multi-way, it's pretty likely that
Or in Alaska.
they have a 10. That would have been a better turn card, I think, for a little more action.
Yeah, I recommend always to like go during the winter time, especially if you live in a place that's a little bit, you know, shitty weather-wise during that time. You know?
Ours is still nice.
Yeah,
but
Florida's
it's-
still nice.
For us, it's just that if they lose, like when she
Yeah,
comes
facing the
to
triple
Alaska,
barrel,
she loses 2 days.
I think you can very comfortably fold the 8s.
Here, fly to there, finally get home.
Potentially could have even
And so
folded the
we
turn.
go and meet them. Like
Your
we've done
opponent
Vegas
is
the last couple years.
Not really all that aggressive, or you don't know much about him.
No,
Easy.
that's way easier.
And so,
Yeah, of course, congratulations to Lang Anderson, a local dealer and tournament player
so I think
here at Lodge
this
Card
year
Club.
they wanna
Placed
do
4th
California.
in the WSOP employee event. That's a bracelet event, folks. Very nice deep run. Over 1,100 entrants, if I recall correctly. Little $28,000 score. Not too shabby.
Playing every hand like a degenerate.
Very much like a degenerate.
Yoda reminded me, of course, that Skull Mike also made a pretty deep run, ending 33rd in that tournament. A little less important, you know.
You,
Got to learn how to win your flips, Skull Mike.
Just live.
That's all you got to do.
where do you play when you're just playing?
I play a lot online.
How do you?
Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to play more live now, try to get more experience that way. And yeah, I'll play like the tournaments for the WSOP and those kind of things. What about you? You play at the card rooms over there?
Yeah, we mostly play in Tampa.
Shuffle? For longer?
We're gonna,
Probably longer. I don't know how long
I don't know where
Shuffle's
we'll
been
stay,
around.
but it'll be close to a room for sure.
Yeah.
Think longer. Yeah. Think longer.
Longer. I mean, it's a way bigger operation.
I think it was 8 years or something like that. Although, you know, I moved here during COVID, and it was a much, I mean, it was down in the corner, and it had drop ceilings, and it was like a little, you know, 18 tables or something like that.
Nice thing about Vegas, of
This
course, is
expansion is pretty
But you
new.
like it like it was back then, though, right? Better.
You know, there are pluses and minuses.
Yeah. It was a cool feel.
Yeah.
Thinking back.
They would order in like Chick-fil-A for everybody, and you just, you know, it
In my
was much
defense,
more
I
of a
wasn't a
home game
big
type
blind
feel.
and got to check it into the flop.
But it's incredible what they've done here. I just played a lot of poker over the last 20 years, and like most of it's been in casinos. And what they can do here with having time instead of rake, and just, you know, it's incredible. Not hearing slot machines and dealing with all the mess of a casino.
Yeah.
It's so nice to take poker out of a casino environment and not be in a home game where you're worried about like whether you're going to get robbed or paid or whatever. You know.
Or raked to death.
Sounds like Dylan and Florida Bill reminiscing about
I didn't know about
the lodge a couple of years ago. Just a few years ago, this was a one-building 1820 table little card room, and now there's over 80 tables and a second location opening up here very soon in San Antonio. Very excited to have been a part of the expansion.
Let you guys play it out.
Quit flexing.
In this beautiful new live stream studio being built. I'm looking forward to exactly where the lodge is going to go over the next couple of years.
And then from there, I'm shooting down to Rotan.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
How many days are you in Vegas?
Vegas, I'm just there 3 nights, and there'll be a meetup for me. And then down in Rotan for about 4 days, then back to Panama.
Who are you meeting with in Rotan?
A couple of my friends are coming.
Doug?
No, Doug had to, well, Doug might still make it. It's now conflicting with the Starship launch.
So bad, fold the 5 of clubs.
But yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. It's on TV.
Yeah.
The last flop you took was 555. You remember that?
35.
35 is there. 35 is the action.
Call.
Call 35.
You live down closer to Shuffle than you play there mostly? Or?
Yeah, I'm in South Lamar. Partners.
Series is so much better though now that it's on the strip.
Oh, it's changed everything.
How much is it?
Yeah, pretty close to there.
I think that's the closest.
Pretty massive flop here for both players. Middle pair in the nut redraw for Dennis. David, top 2.
Oh, 120.
Bet and a raise on the flop. First hand I think we've seen David
Such a
be a part of.
experience when you do that too. Like it doesn't bring people back.
Right.
You know.
Queen is not a complete brick, but doesn't change anything for these two hands.
Whatever hotel you
Little wobbly fingers for David.
could do.
Putting out that bet, really looking
Now it's like,
No, it's
like he wants to get the money in.
yeah. I had a good experience last year. With
Dennis, I don't really see any reason to raise at this point.
there was some.
Just makes the call.
Don't get me wrong, but like.
And there's the spade
10,000 people.
for Dennis coming in from way behind. Leans forward a little bit, double checking. Yes, in fact, I do have the nuts.
and then you still had to stay in the line.
Yeah. Right.
Didn't make any sense.
No, it made no sense.
And I don't play the tournament. My son plays them, but I don't play the tournaments.
225.
That just didn't
Kind of a small bet relative to the pot.
An hour and a half line.
I always encourage people to get a little greedy
What's the point of pre-check?
with your sizings
It's like
when you're going for value.
sitting in the same.
People
line.
just don't like to fold,
Yeah.
especially in some of these smaller games. Like in theory, I think this is a good size to try and keep a hand exactly like David's on the hook. Does not look super happy about it. Makes the call, though. Is going to be shown the bad news, just the nuts.
Wow.
Pretty good one. Can't think of a better one.
Wow.
One of your better. Not
Can't think of a better hand indeed.
Nice hand.
Damn.
Kind of a rough run out for David.
Wow. One hell of a
There's
river.
that flush. Yep.
Nice.
You had the 9 feet.
That 2 pair.
Per.
Yep. They look good until that last card.
All been there.
I was telling him I've been playing so tight. It's like I folded and would hit a book on the flop. It's like loosen up a little bit.
This is
take a look at the cumulative winnings. Dennis is up 400 now after that pot. Woody up a little bit, as well as Steven. David now the big loser on the day. But we're still early, still first 15 hands.
150.
$400. 400.
400 reaction now.
Dennis. The old limp
I let it reel.
re-raise, I believe.
It's early to go home.
Now, wait a minute. An open, a 3-bet, a cold call from Steven in the small blind, and then Dennis is going to 4-bet here.
All in.
David is going to ship it with the king-queen suited. Running into it here. Snap off from Dennis. Never folding queens, not in this spot.
Queens. Oh.
I got outs.
Yeah, 38.
David not in the worst shape here. Needs a king one time. A couple of broadways or some spades. Tiny piece. Give him a 10 of spades on the turn, just for fun.
Ten of spades.
No.
Just about the worst turn in the deck. King and a king only now. Does not come, and David
It was early.
is going to find the felt.
I'm going to go.
The hands of Dennis. David is out.
Hey, man, you too. Thanks for playing.
Yep.
Hey, man.
Dave.
One and done for David.
I'll see you next house game.
1,400.
Yeah.
Hey, man, thanks. Yeah, you too, man.
Appreciate him coming out to Lodge Card Club,
Push-ups happen now.
playing on the live stream.
A week from yesterday.
Oh, I get my phone.
Yeah, 817.
If you want.
And there it is. There's the push-ups from Woody.
What do I do? If you guys try to fill the push-up.
Excellent form.
So everyone does it? How many?
Do 15. Wait, everyone has to
You
do
do
it?
whatever you want. That makes 30, Jeremy. Keep going, because you got to do mine.
15 push-ups apiece. These guys have all had a shot, by the way.
Beautiful. Glorious. Love it.
Love seeing it. Pretty good form there as well.
Buy your way out of that.
I need to get my push-ups in
About to start playing a little bit more poker myself. I'm going to get on this push-up game. Just what a great shot.
Nice work. Nice work.
It's just so ridiculous to go to the wide and see three guys just
Good work. Good work. Yeah.
banging out some push-ups in the back.
Exactly. It's a beautiful game, but it's a little too sedentary. Good to get the blood flowing.
I like that. I
got
like
like
that,
100
Mr.
over
Jeremy.
He's like, I got
A little too sedentary.
It was 30, right? Oh, 15.
It was 30.
Oh,
but
You did
30's
mine.
good.
Thank you.
You're prepaid for the next 2.
Tone says, wait, we were doing 30, right, guys? Still going back there, man.
I'll take my walk.
Dang.
Nice work. 30 unbroken.
Are we playing Nik games today?
Happy to.
Yeah, me too.
You guys?
It's up to you guys.
How much you have to pay if you lost one?
I mean, we normally play 50 per player,
But since it's you, we'll make it 500 a man.
but I don't really care what y'all want to do.
Do we have backfill for that guy coming in, you think?
Hope.
Yeah, there's people out there. There's a bunch.
We will get that seat filled pretty quick,
That's where they got me from.
I imagine.
Same. But I mean, I'm happy to play the Nik game, but I don't want to, like,
Yeah, we'll
bust
have to
people
wait.
out
and
and,
see.
you know.
Can you ask Greg if
They're working on it.
they are? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, but if the whole table. Oh, yeah, no,
I don't
that's all
mind.
right. That's all right. I don't want to do anything that
Just
anybody really wants
drives
to do.
I checked that.
Okay, heads up.
Maybe a little bit later. Yeah. You guys played the live stream before? I played it a couple times, yeah.
Jeremy, are you mostly playing tournaments or are you just playing cash?
I've been like 80 or 90% cash for a long time, but I'm going to play the main for the first time this
Okay.
year. So I've played a bunch of like WPTs and like 3Ks this year just to kind of get a little.
You playing the
some
main
reps
event?
in. Yeah.
Good
Kind of a
time.
bucket list thing for me. I've never
Did
done
you
it.
just buy in or you won like?
I'm
from
probably
inside?
probably gonna buy in, yeah.
The main's fun. That's a good term.
One day I'll play that.
A lot of people, but it's fun.
I was playing in a charity tournament in Cleveland a few years ago during the main.
Yeah.
There were still like, I don't know, 4,000, 5,000 people, and ESPN was showing it, and I looked up, and a friend of mine from high school was on the
Oh, that's
featured
awesome.
table. I was like, hey, I know that guy. He didn't cash or anything, but at least he got on ESPN.
Sure. Yeah, the 3K they had here was awesome. It had a little bit of an overlay. I ran pretty deep in that. I played the Choctaw WPT main, which was pretty easy. You know,
How did you do in the 3K here?
21st.
Okay,
So, did all right.
Yeah.
It was like 16K, so
nice.
I was happy with it.
Great flop for Steven. Locks it up on the turn with a queen. I don't think Dylan is going to be continuing too much to this bet. He does lay it down.
Thank you.
Got you the last time.
Very nice hand for Steven. Ace queen.
60.
Raising it up to 60. Big pre-flop raise sizes from all these players today.
Yeah, that buddy I told you about, he was doing the same. It was a bucket list thing. He wanted to do it, and he just said he's going to give it a shot.
Yeah, it's a bucket list for me, too.
I think Steven is going to get a little raise and take it.
A couple more hands like that, you can just fire
I,
right in.
last year, I was playing in the Cinnabons game there.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, as the day before the main started, I won exactly 10 grand. The next morning, I was there playing. I took it as a free roll to
Nice.
go out there.
That's fun.
Well, I played in it about 5 years in a row, except for COVID.
Is it? You know Champ, the guy that plays here, plays PLO? He's okay. He's got the current record for most consecutive WSOPs. He's
Oh, is
just
that
like,
right?
yeah, he's played it every year for the last 40
wow.
years or whatever it is.
Wow.
Except for COVID, obviously, but
That's some good lore right there. You always find out little things if you stick around long enough about the players here.
Not playing it.
Some of our members at Lodge Card Club have been around for a very long
you ever
time
play the WPT stuff at Hard
in the
Rock?
poker community.
Down there?
A little. My son plays them a lot. Over the last 4 years, I've probably played 8 tournaments. You know, like I just don't play
Yeah, yeah.
very much.
That's fair. Yeah, that was the first thing to open back up after COVID. They ran that WPT in Hollywood. That was-
See, Hollywood is kind of far from us. We play in Tampa at the Hard Rock in Tampa. Hollywood is about 4.5 hours.
Gotcha.
How about Coconut Creek? How far is that from you?
That's down there too. That's,
Yeah, it's just north of there.
yeah, same 4.5 hours. But they have a really nice room there.
Yeah, and I played the circuit event there.
If it wasn't recent, they've redone their room.
Oh, really? That was 2019.
Yeah, they've redone that room. It's really nice now. We went down there
Shift your
in
reds
last
back and
spring.
your greens. So the big chips need to be in the front and the big chips in the back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, pretty common rule at mini poker games you will find yourself at.
Okay.
Got to keep all your big chips out in front.
3C is going
All your big chips need to be visible in some way or another to all the players at the table. It's a visual game, after all. Florida Bill getting in there with the light 3-bets. Love to see the action. It's probably going to work in this one. Maybe not. Dylan wants to gamble. Wants to play a little bit.
Used to be 5, isn't that right?
No, it's always been 10 for the main. WPT main event's 5.
It's getting to be 5. It depends on where you go.
Yeah, right.
That's
It was
gotta
all
favor you
10
more than
forever.
me.
I'm sorry.
That's got to favor you more than me.
I folded it, but I had a weak kicker, so that would have still been
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, I
No,
remember that
that's
one if I got knocked out
that's a
by
tough
Daniel Negreanu.
position with a weak.
I would have called the initial bet with my ace low kicker, but not with, not a re-raise, not a 3-bet.
Aces for Tone Vays.
That was a 25 straddle, right?
Looking very interested in this hand, leaning forward. Seeing exactly how much money he's about to win. Taking it 3 ways, ace is in great shape here. Not ace's favorite board, though, by any means. Would not even be crazy to just check. Even with the ace of clubs, this board just smashes your opponents so much when they just flat call. Betting here, getting raised is just an absolute disaster. Your hand doesn't really have a lot of potential to improve, except to run a runner flush.
You're watching the lead, dog.
And most of the time, if you bet and take it down immediately, your opponents didn't have much to begin with anyway.
Did you catch the $600,000 missed fold?
Yeah, the 7-8.
Yeah,
It was straight.
he had a straight and
Yeah.
folded without even looking at
Yeah, that was crazy.
$600,000.
What happened? Who was this?
It was this guy was supposed to be from Portugal.
Portugal, right?
Yeah.
Was it that Tomas? Is
Yeah,
that who it was?
right.
Oh, man.
600K he just gave away.
That's wild.
And then, I don't know if you noticed, but a little later in the broadcast, he did it again.
Really?
He had 2 pair, he had 10-8.
No way.
And the announcers didn't even say anything. I guess it wasn't enough money in the pot to.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, somebody had 1 pair and he had 2 pair and he just threw it away. That 600K one, that is like, that's a record setting. I don't think
Wait,
he,
he mocked it after
Yeah, the
he
guy-
showed it? Oh, wow.
right, he thought he was bluffing. He was trying to make clubs in a flush.
And didn't notice he had 2
and
pair?
He didn't realize, no, he didn't realize he hadn't have straight. He had made the straight and he just threw it away.
You know, we've all done that. I think
Yeah,
every
I've done it.
single
I've-
person's done that.
I've only done it
It's
around,
just-
I've just done a $500,000.
Yeah, but I was going to say, it's just that it
I've
was
never done the
millions, right?
600K.
We've all done it, and it's like, you know, but
I-
it's the fact that it's that amount of money. It was
I
that.
did it one time at Bellagio. I threw my cards away, and as they're in the air, I realized I made a flush. But it was maybe a couple $100. It was hardly 600K.
Or that call that Texas Mike made,
Yeah,
right into the flush for, that pot was like almost 2 million. I
right,
think it was like 1.6.
yeah,
2.7 million he lost.
yeah.
Dylan's open-ended here, but he's drawing nearly stone dead to exactly a
Some good
one-outer.
stuff.
Yeah.
Finds himself on the river with only 7 high. Wonder if he's going to want to get after it in this one. I think in a game where there's quite a few recreational players, a hand like this, you might be very tempted to put in a raise, try and win the pot. Might even work against some stronger players who are willing to make laydowns, maybe could be betting a little lighter than recreationals. But I like the fact that Dylan didn't go for it there. Steven has been playing pretty honest for the most part thus
I
far.
had to run back the tape to see that it got
Hard to
in.
bluff an honest poker player.
10s and 8s,
Yeah,
and to a pair of kings, and he just threw it away.
that's incredible.
Yeah.
Two mistakes in one night like that, though, is
This one was probably only about 100 grand.
still, though. I mean, that's still,
That's still pretty freaking,
especially when you give up another 250 or 300 with that other pot, too, you know? Because he would have made 250, is what I'm saying.
off the $600 pot?
Off the $600.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, actually, that's a $600,000 swing
Right,
when you give it away.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't even had a bad night if he hadn't done that.
No.
I just knew he was going to take that mask off and be one of the German pros or something.
Yeah, he had to be a super pro or
Right,
something.
right. Somebody like Fader Holtz or somebody like that.
Yeah. He made some nice laydowns, actually.
Well, he played really good to start with.
Whatchamacallit, Brandon had the nut straight. He had ace-king on a queen, jack, 10, deuce, something board, and he had a set of deuces. And he
He
made
threw it
the
away?
fold, too. He
Oh,
threw it
wow.
away. It was incredible.
What is it?
Jacks for Florida Bill, putting on the 3-bet. Steven not going to get any action.
Nice raise.
And Florida Bill's just going to take it down pre-flop.
That was kind of interesting. You saw they told that guy, Steve, when he was being interviewed, that what happened. And he went back in there and didn't tell the guy.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I've played with Steve a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's an interesting
He
dude.
is definitely an interesting guy.
I miss any push-ups?
No.
Yes. 30 more.
Wait, push-ups are when someone
Doubles or
all in, or you have to be
We're just
busted?
trying to help Jeremy stay in shape.
Where does Steve live?
Skip the
He
gym
lives
for
in
this
Los
game?
Angeles, I think.
Oh, does he? Is that where you played with him?
Yeah, that's where I play with him.
Is that where you're from?
Yeah. 115.
Dylan getting in there a little light as well. On the button. Getting some pretty loose calls.
Did they tell you who's
And just what a whiff
Nah, I didn't
for Dylan. Gotta love putting in a light 3-bet and just absolutely whiffing the board. And have a player bet into you. Guess it makes your decisions pretty easy.
I think people are waiting on Eli's game. Maybe we can brush somebody in here.
They had 3 people leaving at 5 because I know that's where my buddy Bob, he's going to go play at 5.
Gotcha.
I don't have any idea. What time is it?
3:15, something like that? Yeah.
What it is?
Yeah, that's one reason to still have analog watches, so you know what time
Oh,
it
I
is
know
during the
exactly.
stream. Smartwatch no good.
Oh, I forgot to change mine. Wait, what time is it?
Yeah, if I knew I was going to play, I would have worn
It
my
is
watch.
3:13.
Now we're getting some players.
There we are.
Hey, man. How are you?
How's it going?
Good.
How are you?
Doing good.
This is the guy that won the tournament.
Third place.
Oh, third place.
Third place for how much?
197.
Boom. Kind of like winning a tournament.
Yeah, I'll put that up. Count that as a win.
Wow. One bet from Dylan.
You watched it?
Yeah.
Appreciate that, man.
Great.
Getting a fold out of the tanks.
Got very lucky.
I expected that to be a much bigger pot.
Yeah. We had a main event.
How many players?
No, no,
I was going to say a bit cooler for Dylan, but not if your opponent lays it down. I'm wondering if there was even a card read error on that one.
That was ridiculous. There was crazy overlay, too. Lodge paid
It
out
was
like
like
400.
400, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really the only reason I played it. Like, I don't play tournaments, but they, like, announced on their Instagram, like, we're going to owe so much if you guys don't sign up. And I'm like, okay, there's free value. I have to sign up. And I was like, oh, sorry, 45?
Top pair for Dylan. Pretty connected board. Very coordinated with his hand. He's going to bet it. No reason to do anything else. Look at that. We had Eitan come into the game. Eitan recently had a very deep run in the Lodge Championship main event. Not even much of a tournament player, but decided to fire. Ended up placing third or fourth, I believe,
I'm Bill.
for a very nice score, and has started playing a lot more games on the stream as a result.
It's like,
You here visiting, or
Yeah, just passing through. And
where are you from originally?
originally from New York. Moved around a bit. Currently live down in Panama, the country.
Cool, cool. Never been to Panama. Where in New York did you live?
Grew up in Brooklyn, and then went to college upstate.
I lived in Brooklyn for a bit.
I was in town. I just texted Doug Polk. I'm like, hey, I'm a YouTuber as well.
Oh, nice.
Over 100,000 subs,
Let's
but
go.
not about poker.
you want to talk about what your channel's about now?
Yeah, now's the time.
We have one rule.
Mostly about Bitcoin.
What's the other thing?
No politics and no religion, right? Yeah. My YouTube channel is turning into politics, not at the table.
Top pair for Steven, but the king high flush draw and a pair for Tone Vays. Stacks are pretty shallow,
Usually the one that's
even though the pot is small. We could still see an all-in moment.
They were at the table and they started talking politics the other night.
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about Bitcoin.
Just want everybody to sleep.
Seat 6, 75. Fold from 3, call from 4. Okay, your turn.
Hey, Tom, you taking the run good out to Vegas?
I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna play at least the main event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to.
definitely. Yeah, for sure. I totally agree.
Yeah. Until you know the poker gods tell me that it's over,
No,
I'm gonna keep keep run asking that them. thing
No,
to the ground.
100%.
Yeah, just run it into the ground.
Run it into the ground.
100%. Yeah, that's awesome.
No improvement for Tone.
Thanks. Yeah, I've never played any World Series event ever, so
okay.
exciting. Everyone told me the main event is like the event to play.
Steven wins himself.
Like,
Nice $400 pot.
I played it for the first time last year, and it's definitely one of those events you should try to get out to if you can.
Yeah.
You know Ebony?
Yeah.
Friend of mine.
So she's a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Nice.
Never actually played with her, thankfully. Probably wouldn't go too well.
20, straddle 20. 20.
Yeah, she's a force for good in the poker community.
yeah, Ebony was at the final table with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got very lucky and eliminated her. Very unfortunate event that I did not deserve to win.
Congrats.
Yeah.
If you want,
But she was a really good player.
Yeah.
She was like chip leader, or almost chip leader at some point. She was crushing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace-8 suited for NYM.
She's adapted the push-up game, made it her own. She does squats when someone gets
Oh
eliminated.
yeah, that was fun. We tried to continue the push-ups after you left, but it didn't go.
Fell
you know?
apart. Well, we had them going earlier.
Yeah?
So we're,
Oh, here?
One,
Oh,
that's
no.
why you're
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I had one stipulation. Anybody that we
guy did
added
that,
to the
though.
table had to play the game. So.
Oh, no.
Kings for Dennis. Putting on the 3-bet. All diamonds. What a board for Kings with no diamond. Ace gets there for NYM. Dennis cannot be happier to check, I think, in a spot like this.
So where are your seats?
They're like 7th row center court.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's really, really exciting. Yeah.
Okay. You guys must have had those for a long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for, oh man, 30 years now.
So from the
yeah,
old building.
So it used to be like the 2nd or 3rd row, but they have like A and B now, and those like front rows. But yeah, we've had them in the family for a long time. We have Red Sox tickets, we have Patriot tickets. So we get out to quite a few games. Been to the big ones too, which is cool.
Big Red Sox games, like Ortiz games?
I was at we broke the curse. I was at that game in St. Louis.
All right.
So we've done that. I've been to Super Bowls where, I was at the one where Russell Wilson threw the interception at the 1-yard line. I've been to...
You didn't go to the one in Atlanta against...
No, my brother went to that one. He got that one.
That's the one we went to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually didn't have seats, and it was the...
NYM puts out a bet on the turn. Dennis
The Wednesday...
deep in the tank on this one.
That would be... And my son said if...
Cannot be happy about it, but he's going to make the call,
And I'm,
giving NYM
well, how much...
quite a bit of value. Dennis is getting a little sticky with this Kings.
Our seats were actually... we had a table in front of us.
SPR is very low.
When we looked to the left, that's where Fox was. So if you know where the Fox...
Oh my goodness, what is happening? Dennis
Yeah, they were in
leads out with his Kings. What an unconventional line.
the stadium.
You would do the same thing.
But honestly, NYM cannot be loving it. He has an ace with a medium kicker.
I thought was amazing.
He was the pre-flop caller.
Home Depot
Dennis 3-bet.
Stadium.
Dennis should have all the strongest hands here. Top 2,
I don't
top
think
set,
that,
ace king,
so I'm not going to raise prices
ace jack.
for the Super Bowl. So like beers were $3.
All the nut flushes.
Like
We need more owners to beat that.
Just an absolute miserable spot for NYM. I believe Dennis,
Such a cash grab.
I don't know if this bet is to
it was just
kind of figure out where he's at.
you know
Maybe a bit of panic.
bought our tickets on
Dennis doesn't strike me as one to panic, though, so I think he's turning his kings into a bluff. It'd be incredibly sick if he had the king of diamonds.
That sounded like a fun Super Bowl.
That was a bucket list
Yeah, my
thing.
brother.
Wow, he's going to get the fold. Crazy. Shows it. Turns it face up.
It was a
He was bluffing.
Degenerate.
With naked kings, he was bluffing. Absolutely wild. Great display of awareness by Dennis
Oh, thank you.
against NYM in that hand. That was something else.
all right.
Queens now for tone.
7 folds, 8 folds. Call. 3 quarters.
Great board for 2 queens, except Steven flop trips. Florida Bill with top pair. Might even put in the raise here to protect it. It would not be unreasonable. Steven slow played. I don't think that is out of line either. You don't mind if your opponents see a cheap card, rather, on the turn to have them catch up, though the ace is kind of unideal. At least for these 2 exact hands.
200.
Like in theory, somebody should have some ace-high floats in there somewhere. But if you're trying to get value from a 7, or better yet, from queens, the ace is definitely going to slow that action down. Very nice fold from Florida Bill. You can't hope for too much. Calling in a multi-way pot out of position.
What would it be like if?
So I really like that laydown.
Here,
I was just thinking that.
watching the delay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be too distracting.
They do.
Well,
they do that hustler. They'll play the stream like on the TV, like right near us, so
Oh,
we
really?
can see the hands like an hour later, kind of thing.
Right.
Oh,
It's interesting.
When
I'm gonna fold. Nice hand.
when the live stream was young, we
That
would
ace
just do
was
it
the
in the
last
center
thing I wanted to
table,
see.
and there would just be like a velvet rope around it, and
wanna
you could
show
see
you,
it on the
but I
other
won't.
screens.
Oh,
So
really?
like it's very distracting
see
because
it on
everybody's
live.
like,
Steven
"Oh, I
is
wanna
going to
see
take it
where I
down.
got
Much
lost
smaller
or
pot than I
whatever."
was expecting that to
So
be.
like they're filming you,
I was
but
thinking-
everybody's focus is somewhere
right,
else,
right.
which is not great.
right.
Do they have that going for the $1 million game too?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, you can see it. You can see it out on the floor.
That's what he was saying, yeah. Interesting.
You would have folded?
So
No,
much
so that's the
better
worst.
Yeah,
for a live stream.
that's a hard one.
Oh
That one.
yeah.
I would call.
Yeah.
7-5.
Oh, this is so peaceful. Like I'm enjoying it.
That was a hard one.
Not that I want to go out and play there eventually.
Yeah. Let me know. Give my number, and I can connect you with Ryan.
Yeah, we'll hook up before we leave this weekend.
That's more.
Ace king for Steven.
Yeah.
This guy ran great
$1
the
game.
last hand, flopping trips.
Better time than now.
Picks up big slick.
Definitely. You know, there's
Very
like
next
10,
pitch.
20, 40, and
Yeah,
you know, there's like smaller games.
Gonna go heads up with Dylan. He's got a little low suited connector. Not the worst board for it by any means. Could see some action here if Dylan decides to play aggressive, and wow. Certainly gonna see some action now. Steven slow played top pair. Even on a board as dry as this, I really don't recommend it. The only time you really ever want to slow play is if you're hoping your opponent can catch up in some way by you slow playing. Pretty clean run out. Dylan is going to win a nice pot here. Steven has very underrepresented his hand, so I don't blame Dylan for going a little bit smaller. I think this pot would have gotten much bigger had Steven put in a bet on the flop. Dylan going to watch this later and be shaking his head, wondering how he does not get all the money on this one.
That's funny.
That would have been an annoying split.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been an annoying split.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5, 10, 10. Okay.
Raise 30. 5 folds. 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 calls, 1 fold. 2 folds.
Great flop for Steven. Tone is in for a little bit of hurt here.
Oh. 75?
75, yeah.
Mm, 125.
Steven just
I'll call.
running good in ways he doesn't even know.
An ace. A jack. Wow.
Oh, Jack. Wow.
Ace jack. Nice.
Too scared me.
Yeah, I thought the 2 helped me. Figured you had an ace and a good kicker, but better kicker than my 5. Thought the jack would help out.
Thank you.
Just get lucky sometimes.
Adding on another one.
Heads up.
Tone Vays now with top 2. Woody not loving this board with 2 jacks. Though the pot is very small, single race pot. He's definitely going to see the river.
Okay.
It's good. That's it.
Going to pay it off.
I'm assuming Jeremy had an ace.
I had one of the aces.
Let's take a look at the Lodge Cam. This is the cash game side. Look at all those 1-2 tables here on a Friday afternoon. This is typically what you'll see coming into Lodge Car Club. Tables as far as the eye can see. Cash games running round the clock there is no shortage of action here. Not by any means. So come on down. Any time of day, any time of night, you're going to find yourself a game you can hop into.
A bunch of nits in the 130, sit around grinding out a living. This guy was pretty wild, and he, on about his 4th trip to the ATM, as he gets up, he said, "I'll be right back." So this game is too good.
Too good.
Yeah. I want to say, yeah, it's good because of you.
Will she bring us drinks?
Yeah.
She can do that for us.
Yeah, she'll bring just about whatever. You can DoorDash food and have her bring it, or drinks or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to tell her to come in. Are you asking about?
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
get her?
he'll tell her.
You want to bring the hostess in?
Yeah.
I see they're building a bar in the restaurant next door.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to be a real liquor bar.
I think they're going to have a full liquor license. Yeah.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
125.
Raise 125.
Low queen 9 suited for Dylan. And a 3-bet from Eitan, the ace 4 suited. I really like this 3-bet. You can do a lot of 3-betting out of the cutoff. Mostly just because you really want to keep the button out of the pot if you can. And sometimes you just take it down pre-flop, and that's not a bad thing either. Florida Bill really loves Jack 10 offsuit. What are you going to make? Just a call here in the big blind. Definitely a hand you can mix in with. I think if there was more money in the pot, Woody would put in the squeeze a little more often. Jack for Florida Bill. Could be a board that Woody wants to float on, though, for sure. Maybe not. Lays it down.
Way good. So are you a bit of a Bitcoin maximalist or more of a generalist? Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen your
Not even Ethereum?
channel.
Nothing?
No.
At no point, actually. I was calling Ethereum a scam before it even launched.
Huh.
Never changed my mind.
What year did you get into Bitcoin?
Such a ridiculous project. I started around 2014, 15 when I started doing my first content and first public speaking.
What is it?
Live 40, straddle 40.
Trial 40.
And Tone Vays has himself a YouTube channel as well. If your crypto's your thing, I would go check it out. Got quite a few videos over there.
100.
Nice. You didn't like ETH even when it was proof of stake, like, or proof of work?
Yeah,
Where-
I mean,
which one was-
well, when it was launching, it was the pre-mine, and
I see.
I was 10 years Wall Street before the whole podcasting and Bitcoin thing. So from day one, I saw it as an unlicensed security, and the pre-mine. Like everything was just bad, and was never a fan of Vitalik.
How can you not like the guy?
Straddle? Yeah. 25? Call it.
There she is over here now.
Oh,
210.
Corona.
Raise,
I
210.
got one. Can you start a tab from here? How does that work?
Dylan putting on the 3-bet ace-4 suited. Can really mix in these suited wheel aces to your 3-bet, 4-bet range.
Bottled water, just regular water.
They still have draws to the nuts. They do a little better on those low
I don't want
Oh, you don't.
boards.
Gotcha.
Have to wrestle that thing to.
And sometimes they just take it all down pre-flop, win a little bit of free money. Shows a 4.
And a little one.
Yeah,
Something I don't have to.
Oh, ace four
like I'm in the
suited.
desert.
No, he didn't show the other.
I didn't show you.
I mean, that's best case scenario.
Actually, what we're doing now,
Might be two of them.
taking my freaking straddle. To get you that.
Anyone else need something?
That's what happens when you double straddle, not
Thank
straddle. I see what you're doing.
You're saying too much ETH was pre-mined and like pre-owned?
Yeah.
By, okay, because I mean you have to pre-mine something even with Bitcoin, right? You had to
No.
mine to get
There was no
started.
pre-mining in
There was no
Bitcoin.
pre-mining though. It was.
Just no one knew about it.
Yeah.
Right, right.
There's no edge.
Satoshi was like the only one doing it.
Great for themselves.
Like there's.
Except for the creators, right? They didn't just mine a
fairly
few
launched.
back and forth.
Yeah, it was so innovative that almost nobody just like jumped on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Other tokens launched, like Bitcoin launched, like fairly. Hey, just change your computer to mine Litecoin and some of the others. They were fairly launched. But the problem is, because no one expected, no one understood Bitcoin, no one really followed it, it was the only one that ever had a chance to actually be decentralized. So even if the other, whether it was launched fairly, not launched fairly, they're all centralized projects. To me, Ethereum is closer to, let's say, Google or Amazon as a company than it is to Bitcoin. Like the divide between Bitcoin and Ethereum is actually bigger than the divide between, say, Ethereum and Amazon, or Ethereum and
That's fair.
Google.
Yeah.
They're just completely centrally run.
Definitely going to be some action here between Eitan and Florida Bill. Club draw for Bill. Eitan has found trips on the turn, facing a double barrel. I don't know what you're really trying to get called by with a raise, so I really like just a flat on the turn. Keep in some of your opponent's bluffs.
I give up.
Florida Bill says, I give up. I'm giving up with 5 high. It's not going to happen. Very honest.
You can bet.
Check, give up.
You win. Go ahead. You win.
I had a king.
Shocker.
Not what you want to hear.
It's a live stream. We didn't want to wait.
Yeah. It's like, what's my best
That's the
bluffing
spirit,
face
Bill. I
here?
like it. Let's just get it over with. Move on to the next hand. I have 5 high.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to move on, please. Slick Rick showing up in chat.
Thank you.
Giving another congratulations to Lang Anderson. He's a dealer here at the lodge. Placed 4th at the casino employee event for $26,000. Nearly won himself a bracelet. Very nice deep run.
When you called me to the gym earlier, when I was playing all those hands, there was 7, 8 of hearts, all kind of suit connectors. Every hand was one or the other.
No, I believe it. I was just joking around.
I was just kidding. It's just funny how
Yeah.
they just ran all together there, and I haven't.
It's fun to run hot.
Two pair for Steven.
Well, that wasn't hot. That was very running speculatively.
Right.
So I'm putting a lot of money in without taking anything back.
Get to play a bunch of playable hands and look like a maniac at the same time.
Oh.
$200.
There you go. Oh.
Call.
Tone Vays hanging himself a little bit here. Though if he wanted to apply max pressure and ship it in,
Check it back.
it might just work, but not this time.
I was just trying to bluff that. He had the 10. Nice. Ooh. Bad time to try and stab at that.
Well,
You jam on the river.
That's the spirit, NYM.
one more fire might have done it.
It's like one more. Well, you just got to keep firing.
Was too much.
You
No,
can't
the
give
king
up
coming out. Depended on
just
what
because
was
you
gonna
get
come out.
called, folks. You want to run a big bluff. You got to run a big bluff.
I may have to add to the stack here. Didn't think you could call it the 10 or the 7.
Sorry, I thought it was. My bad. So how long do they have the stream here?
They've had it a number of years. They've had it since I've been here. I mean, it wasn't here in this building or in this studio. Like I was saying earlier, it was like a webcam hanging from the ceiling in the
that
middle
one.
of the room and stuff. But it's grown so
upgraded.
much. Yeah, this is beautiful.
It's nice. It's nice and quiet in here.
Yeah, I agree.
10 pairs on the turn. Definitely an improvement to Eitan's hand.
Start at 19 or 20.
Checks it over to Dylan.
Sounds about right.
Allow him to run a little bluff.
Maybe started active though. That was the early one.
They're probably fact
Yeah,
checking us
that's
on that. Actually,
Either later 20 or early 20. That's right.
sure.
It was like November of coming out of COVID, right? November when COVID had happened and we were like all starting to get back to normal.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hand.
Definitely a money card for Eitan. Dylan may have still run a bluff on this river if he'd bricked anyway, but hits the 7 and actually tries to go for some value. Running straight into the 8s of Eitan.
What's the max I can add on at this point?
It looks like the big stack is probably
I got 32.
here, 32 maybe.
It's,
Yeah, would you happen to
I
have
couldn't
that
tell you
information?
right now. I have to do some work.
He's about
One.
Yeah,
Probably
more. 3,500 is the max.
Start doing the work.
Folks, we're about an hour and 20
You can
minutes
just put your
in
hand out. I won't have-
to the stream. First of all, thank you guys all for watching. My name is Greg Potter.
Yeah, I'll probably add on next hand also.
I'm going to be your host today. Let's do a little roll call. About 800 people tuning in. International viewership here at Lodge Car Club live stream. Would love to see where that viewership is coming from today. Jim Bonnick showing up in chat. Where you been, sir? Little raise from Dennis. Ace 10 suited. Some loose calls. And we get an ace high board. Dennis locks it up very quickly.
You checked.
Okay, I missed that. So I did check action on 8 is 75. 1 and 2 folds. Action back on 5 and a fold.
My cards aren't even those colors. I had like the blue ones.
Thank you.
Which ones? What are you talking about?
I had like the blue cards.
Let's take a look at where you guys are watching from.
Have those colors.
They did some middle cards.
Yeah.
San Antonio,
Yeah, I had a draw 4 and a skip.
Austin, Texas, Wilson, Vermont, Norway, Long Island, more San Antonio, Los Angeles, Rome, Italy, DQ tuning in from the Lodge, San Antonio. Very nice to see DQ in chat. The Netherlands, Ottawa, Canada, all over the place.
Raise 80. 3 folds, 4 folds.
You can fold.
Florida Bow really getting after it with these light 3-bets.
I don't like to fold. That's not my game.
Dylan, though, does not like to fold, though these players have the exact same hand.
Second the dark from 1, action on 1, 2. 55 is the action.
Check.
9.
9. So you need to learn to play poker because you're terrible.
You play that trash? Come on, man. What are you doing? These guys are going to chop it up here on the end.
Awesome.
The only result.
All right, adding 1,000.
Thank you. Okay, C4 is adding 1,000 to stack.
I like the 3-bet. Those are good.
Tone Vays is going to add on 1,000. Currently stuck about 500 on the day.
No, where everyone else started.
Top pair and open-ended for Dylan.
Nice bet.
Do we want to like do a round of straddles, kind of get the game
Yeah, let's
kind of going?
Yeah. Let's get this game out of the muck.
I assume
Put some straddles on
I
all the way around.
straddling, yeah. I'm definitely good with that.
Not going to hear any complaints, I don't think.
520.
I thought about.
No,
You guys
Not
want to do a
going.
25 straddle?
I can do 25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Makes it easier.
Okay, we'll make it 25.
Yeah.
25 is down, straddle 25.
I'll give you action.
the straddle.
There it is.
Intimidating straddle, right? Call. Okay, he has it.
65.
65 straddle.
Check. Two pair.
Call, showdown.
2 pairs good. Nice hand.
Runner, runner. Nothing funner for Florida Bill. 2 pair going to be way good here.
Nice river.
First hand of the straddles.
Not the 2 pair I was expecting.
What is this, folks? The guy who says, let's do round of straddles,
That was a good thing.
No, I,
takes down
saw my
a very nice pot. First pitch.
I'll add 1,000.
One's going to add 1,000 to his stats.
Dennis, currently the huge winner on the day, up 2,200.
Yeah, straddle.
A full buy-in followed by Steven, who's up about $1,000.
I knew you would.
Everybody else a little less or stuck.
525. Raise 75.
That's kind of rude.
4 fold.
You did it just the other hand.
When I did it, it was okay though.
With Queen 7 suited, no less.
Straddle 25 raises 75. Are we caught up?
Yeah.
Sure, hold your.
Are you disappointed that ETH is going to have its own ETF
Okay,
now?
go ahead.
You think that's going to take
Um,
focus away
I
from
just
the
think
Bitcoin
that
ones,
it's
or-
a mistake.
Had a little bit better than Queen 7.
I had a little bit worse than Queen 7.
Okay.
I'm more of a free market guy. Like whatever happens, happens. I just think that it's a big mistake. I mean, the SEC didn't do their job for like 8 years, right? And now then they lost the Ripple case, and now they can't do anything about Ethereum.
Straddle 25.
I mean, eventually the whole project token, it will just like implode, right? And
Straddle 25.
the less dependence on it there is, the better, you know. So
4 folds, 5 folds.
I still think
Call from 6. 7 folds, 8.
over time Ethereum has competition because it's just a company.
Sure.
So there's always a better project coming. Bitcoin's niche is that it doesn't change. It's a decentralized thing that's just there. It
Still a
doesn't
central
really.
group of programmers that are doing upgrades for it, right?
We don't have to adopt those changes,
Fair.
which is not true in Ethereum.
Easy action. 3 folds. Going to river.
But even if it gets a bunch of adoption, you don't think it has longevity? It just provides value. You can do smart contracts on it. A bunch of people use it.
No one really needs it.
Still dies.
No one,
got it.
no one really uses it. That's the thing. Like, people say they use it, but they don't use it for anything like necessary or useful.
Sure.
Is that like round 10 for us? The only guy
10
that
in a
plays
row
it?
that he beats you.
Just got to say Mark so I can go look
And
at that.
if there is any crazy and critical built on it, I really worry about that project, right? So there's multiple problems, right? If there's nothing serious that's being built on, it's just speculation. If anybody builds something serious, then like real developers will not take that project seriously. So it's like it's got this double-edged sword problem working for it. I mean, you can make all the crypto kitties and NFTs you want, but building anything critical is very dangerous.
Raise 75. 6 fold. 74. Call 75.
Man, good value out there, but I can't. No. So tempting, though.
Players. Check 2, check 3.
Perfect card.
Under pair for Florida Bill. Pair and a straight draw for both Eitan and NYM.
Don't really beat much. That's a bad turn.
I say.
Oh, that was the time to show the bluff.
There was none.
Come on, bluff.
All the bluffs got there on the turn. Maybe 10-9.
Yeah, everything got there.
One up, Danny.
Yep. 1,000? Yeah. C2 adding 1,000. And I got 25. C2 adding 1,000 and live 25. Raise 75. 8 fold. 1 fold. Raise 225. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Call 225. Hands up.
Little mystery hand for Florida Bill. He's put on the 3-bet.
Check this out.
Potentially could be a good card for Florida Bill. He's got a king hiding under there. Dennis, queens pre-flop. Second pair on this board, though we know this has not stopped him before. Still got the best hand by an absolute mile, but if Florida Bill decides to get squirrely and put on the pressure, may not be feeling so great about it. But facing this price, I think he's going to continue, no doubt. Four paired on the turn, still super dry, and an ace in the river. More than likely going to go check. And there it is.
Ladies.
But the second or third time you had that, queens.
I didn't expect that to hold up.
Yeah. Good one.
Lost the middle. The ace was actually a good card for me.
You have any plans tonight?
The jack.
No. Hey, jacks.
No, a jack.
Oh, jack.
Which company are you with?
Kraken.
Definitely lost the moon.
He's cracking.
Jim Bonnick's gifted out
How do you like it?
5 memberships. If you guys enjoy all the poker content you watch here at Poker at the Lodge, be sure to become a member.
That's
Got to be subscribed, then you can
great.
join the channel if you want to support us even more. BW Bug, Christian Vasquez, UL Jade, and Blind Llama, welcome to the channel.
One good thing about in here, they don't have the AC blasting.
It did earlier. They calmed it down a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely warmer now.
Usually I'm freezing.
It's funny too. You see like the warm fire in the background. And we're all like, good now though.
And it's funny, you'd think this room is toasty with the fire going in the background, but mostly for show. It does give off a little heat if you're right next to it.
How much is it?
Mostly for show.
Someone's got to do it, right? Oh, yeah, that would
They were
help.
so good, he wanted to keep them.
I got the 25.
I'll do the 50 though.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll do the 50. So we're not doing On Fire Fridays anymore? Isn't that a thing?
Because that was stupid.
That was stupid? I never played in a stream that had it, so I was like excited about it.
Would I be heating up at this
Florida Bill's on fire,
There's like a
folks.
fire truck where if you win a hand,
Just
you
taking it out of Skull Mike's ideas.
like
Draft everyone after that. You
Oh my goodness.
get from every player if you keep winning.
Just
like, you'd
fantastic.
be getting a lot
Would
right
be
now.
getting her a lot right now. Damn.
Can't retroactively get it though.
Yeah.
175.
Look at one card. Nope, not calling. Probably had him.
Straddles are on.
Might have had it over.
This is definitely becoming more of a pre-flop game.
25.
There we go. You can do 100.
No, it's okay.
You're allowed. They let you.
Is that available?
Loud.
Sir?
The 100's available?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can do it from there.
yeah, for the small blind, I want to stick extra money in.
There are rooms that allow that.
I'm not catching anything playable.
100.
So like 8 hands in a row.
Bust open that tequila.
Yeah, I don't really want to drink any more alcohol, but it looks good. Maybe. We'll see. We got a few more hours following the bus route.
Call 110.
Florida Bill going to get max value out of Eitan here.
Straddle
50.
No, it's okay.
It's available.
It's like 0.0001 Bitcoin or something, right?
Look at us.
I call.
Check on 10. 5 players.
Jack for Eitan and a 5-way pot. Nobody looking to play a big one. Woody going to find himself a king on the turn, though the hearts did come in. Would not be surprised to see this check all the way around once again. Unless Woody wants to go for a little bit of value here. Try and squeeze it out from the sticky players. Or a hand exactly like Eitan's, who's never folding, but way behind.
deal all 5 hours?
No, someone should be coming here in about 45 minutes.
It's a lot of work.
So you can see me.
What are you going for value once again on the river? Really love it.
Kind of music.
Place you make your money in poker is going for the thinner value, and he finds it
Alt raw.
when Eitan makes the call here.
Alt raw. We were on Atlantic for years.
Oh, do you
Excellent bet from Woody there on the
We
end.
launched here, but
Folded a 4.
it's been a while since
Why
we
did you
played.
fold tribs?
You know,
We kind of
didn't feel like
did a
another
big
4 was coming
tour
up, but, you know.
just before COVID.
what I
and
said
we were
last
planning to
night.
take a break.
I don't know, I never fold
Worst
trips.
player in all the world.
I tell myself that every day. I remind myself in the
You heard me
mirror
last night.
every day.
You heard me last
You
night.
were dog shit at this game. Why do you
Terrible
keep
at
playing it?
it.
you know?
Exactly. No, I'm 100% with you.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you so terrible?
So, a lot of
are you like a home miner, or do you like a company, or?
yeah, brick crypto.
Sorry, what's it called?
Print crypto. We soft mine, we host, and sell machines, kind of broker machines. We have 7 megs in Midland and 3 megs in Kansas.
Check.
Here we go again.
I saw those cards in the last.
It's just us?
$80.
Take a look at our winnings. Dennis still a commanding lead on the day, up 2,500. Steven up over 600. Florida Bill up a squeak. Everybody else donating. David no longer in the game, stuck 1,400. Zambisa's typical limp Texas poker. Very true. In some of these reg-heavy games, you're going to see lots of limping. Some of the lower stakes. A lot of people just want to try and see flops, make hands, have a little fun. But that opens up quite a bit of opportunity. Make some decent money. Little Jack-8 suited. Flop flush for NYM. Absolutely loving seeing this race from Dennis. Probably just thinking about whether to 3-bet or just call. I don't see a world you could ever fold. Especially not to Dennis. We've already seen what he can do. I think call is pretty standard. Though depending on how sticky he thinks Dennis is. He's going to go for it. Dennis with the straight. Snaps it off.
Yeah, I thought that. I made the friggin' straight.
With the king of diamonds in hand.
What's the rule?
Just absolutely wild. What a cooler
Or get stacked.
of a turn card.
Double up counts.
Good in.
Good luck with
Thank
that.
you.
Don't remember agreeing to this?
Biggest pot of the day, I think.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys do that.
Much?
And just like that, the players all agreed to do 15 push-ups if someone got stacked or won an all-in pot. My goodness, just how ridiculous is this? I cannot get enough.
15.
I cannot get enough. I need more, folks. I need to see it.
Thanks. Are we doing the live 25? Is it me?
Yeah, 25 is last.
I'll just wait till I'm due.
Nice work.
What did you do? You did 50?
I did 30.
Oh.
So you're up to 60.
Yeah. I normally just do one set to exhaustion as my daily workout.
Shift leader.
What's your record?
A while ago was 92. These days,
92.
close to 60.
Very impressive.
70.
Finishing?
The winner of the hand is exempt.
T-Fight Trainer says, it's nice to see players playing close to my stakes. Love the high stakes, but it's a nice change of pace. Yeah, we'd like to include some of these lower stake games, a little more relatable games. We also run a 1-3 game.
Go for it.
We haven't fired in a while on
join you
stream,
with a little.
but it'll be back, I'm sure, next week.
Go to the restroom real quick and I will
Little 500 cap game, 1-3.
do it after that.
Got to include those,
Yeah, I might go for a cup of coffee.
not only to get more people in to play on stream, give more people the chance to be under the lights, but
Win on that hand.
Yeah.
it's nice to mix in
And
some of those more relatable stakes.
straight to the
Can't
king,
always
right?
see
Yeah.
games where people are losing
Wow.
houses and cars.
That hand had that feel.
Yeah.
Something was.
Got to give a little something
Up to me.
to the 1-2 players of the world, you know?
Straddle 25, raise 75. Call 75. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Gutter for Dennis. Ace high in the best hand for Dylan. Goes check, check. Unsurprising. Deuce on the end. Gives Dylan the check mark. Only way Dennis is going to win if he fires doesn't happen.
There you go.
Dave Bassman in chat asked about why they use the metal detector on every player that comes in and out of the studio. We do not allow electronics of any kind inside the live stream studio. Just one extra layer of security. We pride ourselves on the security of our live stream. It is the safest to play.
Sounds good.
25, I got 50, and I got 100. 25, 50.
Come on, man. It's open.
Maybe a little bit later. Thank God I didn't.
You don't want to play tournament stacks with this guy. Careful what you ask for.
I,
He's going to realize he's got 11 big blinds and we're all in trouble.
I saw that final table.
Straddles are on. Up to 100 in this hand. Huge raise from Dennis.
Well, I started it. I have no choice.
Dylan probably mulling over whether to 3-bet or just call. He goes for the call, and Florida Bill is going to complete 10-7 offsuit. What a board for no money to go in. Bill's now open-ended on the turn. This may incite him to put in a little bet. Might just take this down with 10 high.
375. 375. Three folds.
Yeah, there's no shame in it.
No shame in laying it down when I'm bluffing you guys. No shame at all.
Yeah, sure, everybody. Thank you.
I should have bet.
It's a lot better than it looks.
I still have a straight draw.
Yeah.
And 2 overs. The 8.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, 1 over.
Oh, yeah, true.
At 8.
I don't know. I was thinking.
25.
Technically,
Nice bet.
the
Nice
queens,
bet.
the jacks.
50 on.
Oh, yeah. Well, ace, queen, jack. Yeah, you win with like half the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Massive bluff earlier.
Well, you chop, I think, with an ace.
No,
Or like
that's
a-
a straight for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, true. A jack, though, you chop.
Kings, jacks.
Right, it was
Queen, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
$500.
Raise.
Now we're playing poker. Finally.
A lot of dead money.
Indeed. Just see a flop, you know?
Game is definitely getting a little more action juice into it with all these straddles.
Now we're playing poker.
Okay. How much you have there? About 15?
My name wrong in the stream.
Unbelievable. That's all me.
How's mine?
Give you a good price.
your
I'll
glass.
do
Oh, sure. Did you get some?
130.
You only get me drunk?
I'll get some. I'll take it if you don't want it.
No, I'll take it.
Ace for Eitan.
It's like a feeler bet.
Gutter ball, backdoor hearts for Dylan. Stacks were deeper. Could really consider putting in the raise here if we were in a much bigger game. Unblocking clubs would be pretty sick. But it looks like with short stacks, he is just going to try and bink. SPR is pretty low.
Yes.
Definitely binks, but not in the way he wanted to. Top 2 for Eitan.
All in.
Dylan now stuck with middle pair.
I don't really
And a
think
gutter.
I have an ace, which is the funny part about this hand.
I could have an ace.
Dylan saying he doesn't think Eitan has an ace. I suppose in a way that's true. He has an ace and a 10.
Sorry, guys, I need a sec.
No, you're fine.
Good time.
Owen, you ready for a refill?
He just poured me 5 tequila. It's really good. I love tequila.
I'll fold a 10, but nice hand.
Dylan lays it down, wisely so. Eitan going to show the other 10 for sure.
Nice hand.
I folded my ace now.
You folded an ace?
Yeah.
Better than ace 10?
No.
Okay. I was worried about that raise. I was like, I think
When
I'm going
you-
to fold out all the better ones and or fold out the worst ones. And,
Yeah, when you raised 500 off the 100, my kicker was low.
I'll add
Yeah.
1,000.
C1's gonna add 1,000, and you are
So you would have had me off the flop.
Florida Bill passing on more shots, putting on the straddles, trying to keep this game going.
Too hard.
Absolutely love it.
I would have gone all in.
you got the 25 on.
oh, I'll do the 50.
I don't know if he's got the
I think we're doing auto.
Yeah, sure.
got 25.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Cheers.
Hold on.
Cheers, guys.
Yes.
Cheers. 5 fold.
It is more of a sipping tequila, but feel free to do shots. Cheers, man.
Love hearing that. You could sip on this, but we are playing a live stream. Feel free. Take shots. You know, why not just take it out of the bottle? Really speed things along.
Raise 175.
Diamonds for Steven. Already has the best hand. Gets a little extra on the turn.
150.
150.
Mistake.
What was that?
It was 7-9.
7-9.
I flipped it, so I'll tell you.
Super. Oh, no. It was 9, king, 3.
I'll let you two fence it out.
75.
Raise 75.
Fair price.
Seemed fair.
Very fair.
Eitan never going to turn down a fair price.
That's all me, though. Sorry.
It's you.
Yeah, 80.
Eitan looks like he wants to float here, and he does. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know.
Deuce on the turn. Bringing in spades is not Florida Bill's favorite card.
I have a 4. This blows.
Just a 4.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Bill lays it down. Eitan going to show 1 and number 2.
Lots of outs. You know?
Getting this one through. Plenty of outs for him.
Maybe more.
You don't need outs.
He might have been ahead.
You got bluffs.
You flipped the gutter?
that-
That's just me.
I
Hit
don't
the
know.
gutter and then folded?
Feels like it.
I didn't have a gut.
Oh, I thought you had a
I
four.
bet that.
I
I thought
had
you showed
the
him
four
before.
spades.
Oh, you got the four spades.
Yeah.
Why do you keep folding those fours?
I don't know, man. Well, because the other card was a 9, but you know, other than
No,
that,
he had just said it before. That's the only reason I said it to him. He had said, "Oh, that's all me."
Yeah.
Raise 75. 8 fold, 1 fold. 2 cards.
9 for Woody puts him well into the lead. Florida Bill with a couple of fake aces. Gonna go check, check. 4 and a 4 only for Florida Bill. Does not come out. Well, the board has gotten pretty scary for a lot of hands, including an ace. I think Florida Bill actually has a really nice candidate to turn his hand into a bluff. I don't think Woody's going to fire here.
I have a 9.
Checks it back.
Welcome.
You gave it to me. I'm just
I have
taking
another
it.
1,000.
C1 is going to add 1,000 to his stat. C1 adding 1,000.
25?
C3 guys,
50?
C2.
Can I go 50 still?
Yeah, we got 25, 50.
There you go. Now we're playing poker.
740, actually, raise 150, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. Call 150. Anyway.
Malta. What are you doing there?
It's a shark movie. It's kind of like a.
Ace high board. Steven with a gutter.
We're trapped in the
Tone Vays with the same gutter.
Do that, yeah.
One of my. That's my
There's the gutter for Steven,
like the,
giving Tone pair and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Just the nuts for Steven.
Yeah, it should be.
Tone also has a club draw to go with it. Massive hand.
But it'll be Amazon.
Could play a big one here. I know Steven's going to look to be raising this up, or at least he should be.
So those movies have to get made and then.
It does make sense to slow play some nutted hand, something like top set, or something that has a lot of removal to the board. But when you have something like a straight
Sometimes they buy 'em
that has
before they
no
make
removal to the board,
Sometimes they buy 'em after.
or other hands like two pair
After it.
or clubs that your opponent could have, you really want
Up a bunch of money.
to be juicing up the pot.
For sure.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a
350?
risky business, but the way they do it is like, depending on who's in the movie, is kind of how they calculate it. So if you have the guy, he sells a certain amount foreign, and you can get a certain amount that way. So.
I was reading an article about, forget what his name is, Bloomhouse guy,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and how he kind of changed the whole.
Oh, he changed the whole landscape of
Yeah.
everything. It was insane.
It was like, it was really interesting. That one guy just comes in and
Literally changed it all.
yeah.
I'm going to lay it down. I didn't catch my flush. I don't think 10's good enough.
10 was certainly not good enough. Not against Broadway.
Feel better?
Was not.
Yeah.
No,
That's the one.
King high.
still.
Straight, right?
Yeah, yeah, straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite hand question? Favorite hand is whatever wins.
I don't have a favorite hand.
Whatever.
Whatever wins me the most money. Yeah, exactly.
Nice hand.
Keep giving me good cards and you keep getting.
Whoever know.
Oh, yes.
Okay, like 25.
Flush comes.
I know, that's what I was betting on. I figured I had paired the 10, no one bet the flop. So I take a stab at it with a flush possibility. My blind.
Yeah, it's your action, 75 now.
I took a shot at it.
Good shot.
Everybody's scared.
I guess so. I don't think I'm that scared of the guy.
Fighting sharks and just.
Yeah, it's just, you know, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know.
Bitcoin Motorist says, my favorite hand is bottom pair. That's why I lose so much. Yeah,
You
that's
wouldn't be so scared, I promise. this, yeah.
You know, everybody can have a favorite hand, but bottom pair, I really like top pair.
The card
It's my personal favorite.
not been
Over
going
pair,
my way lately.
even better.
I've been playing with
Let's take a look at the V-pips. Dylan getting in there every other hand,
so
about 50% of the time. Steven,
It's a huge
39%. A lot of people seeing lots of flops, playing lots of hands, just not too many big pots.
Yeah, one night can change your whole entire thing. That's where I'm at. I'm playing like 2550 and 5100, so that's where, you know,
yeah.
50 grand here, 50 grand there doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like it could be one night kind of thing.
Yeah.
Bottom set for Dylan versus top pair of Woody. If the board stays low, we could have a pretty big pot here. Woody just going to make the call out of the straddle. Straight does come in, though it shouldn't slow down the action too much. Dylan betting 200. Ace on the end may kill a little bit of Dylan's action. Definitely like going for value. 400, really targeting a 10 with this size. Might just be small enough to keep Woody on the hook. Though it's kind of hard to imagine the hands that you beat. You have to really hope your opponent is going for some value with something like Queen 10. Or just a pure bluff, is going to pay it off.
Thanks.
You didn't mean it. Man, fuck you.
I knew what he meant.
Dylan's going to win himself a nice $1,500 pot.
Two of the worst. I'll let you check.
I have to bet just a little. I have something.
I totally missed that one. You can have it.
Taking the 100?
The 50 is available, though.
If you're not
I've heard
taking the
that.
100, I'm not taking the 50. You take the 100, I'll take
If
the
I
50.
take the 100, he takes the 200, then I'll do it.
You gonna take the 200?
I think I'm going to pass on that. I'm the low stack at the table now.
I'll do the 50, though. No cards?
You don't need cards.
King 10 suited was the best I had in like over an hour. It lost me half the stack.
King high.
Now you get a king high.
I bet you fold.
Huh?
I bet you fold.
100%.
I
Yeah.
bet you fold, yeah.
Depending.
Bullshit.
How much?
I'm gonna bet like 200.
Yeah, that would have done it. I was gonna do 200 if you did like 50.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm telling you any of this.
No, it's all good. It's friendly banner.
Yeah,
Friendly banner.
because he's putting it in his.
There's where everybody stands up today. Steven, now the big winner on the game.
That would've done it for sure.
Dennis
When everyone
was up
sees-
huge. Now only up 600. Had himself a little cooler not a while ago. Flop flush versus nut straight. Lost a big pot.
Raise 425.
Nope.
Call 425. Check from 8. 250 the action. Call 250.
Queens for Florida Bill.
450 the action.
I want to say the turn was a king. There it is. Just the straight. Had a great hand, got even better. Dennis
450. 450.
now a pair drawing to the higher straight.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, and Dennis ships it,
good call.
snaps it off. Does Florida Bill.
Thought maybe we had a little pair. Is it queens?
Yeah.
I guess that kind of makes it hard to hit the other. Give him a set. What the hell?
Pretty fertile, though.
One time?
Yeah, one.
Okay, here it comes. Ready? There.
Big spot of the day, folks. 3,600 in the middle. Dennis begging for Florida Bill to hit a set. Does not come.
He's got me.
And just like that, Dennis is going to be stacked. I think we're about to see some push-ups.
Oh, more doing push-ups again?
This is great.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go pick up.
Here we go, folks.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm in.
15 push-ups a person.
Just know
Anytime anyone gets stacked,
for you.
Worst
Yeah, they can do all
loses an all-in pot. Like, how ridiculous is this?
I ain't doing that.
I'm young and spry, but I'm not doing push-ups right now.
Let's see if we can get all 5 going at once.
I ain't doing no push-ups.
Just fantastic.
You get the front row seat.
Got to keep the blood moving in a poker game. It's a fantastic game, but as Woody said,
I am not the
can keep you stagnant for a while. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Florida Bill now up the most on the day, up 1,800. Steven, 16. NYM up about 1,000. Now Dennis at the bottom, right next to David. Was the big winner now, stuck the most at the table.
Nice one.
If that isn't poker, I don't know what is. Need to see these push-ups again. Look at the form on all these gentlemen.
Surprised he shoved.
15 per all-in.
Bomb those kings into you on the
All-in a call, of course.
For sure it is. Yeah.
I was
yeah.
like, he definitely has a queen.
Yeah, I thought it was a chop.
That's how you get in shape. That's how you stay looking like Woody.
Good call. I checked dark.
Okay, checking the box. Action will start with you.
I have 8 high. Does that win? If you beat me with less than 8 high,
I have 9 high.
Florida Bill just giving up the pot.
No.
Just giving it up.
Pots, you know?
Racking up chips to color up. More concerned about that than the pot right in front of him.
Brittany, can you do me a favor? Black. Black, please. Thank you. You saw that, right?
Yeah,
500.
so it's 500. So why don't you put, do you have 500 behind you?
Yeah,
Why don't you put those
yeah.
3 blacks there, and then when she does, you'll just put it back behind you, okay?
Good.
That way there's no confusion
Yeah,
on
yeah.
how much money's in behind.
All good.
Okay, we got a straddle, 25.
Did Dennis say he was coming back, or is he?
Yeah.
He is.
Right?
I'm right in here.
75.
Oh.
75.
A little bit of a heater here, huh?
Man, it took a while to play poker.
I'm sorry, 3 plays.
How much do you have now?
I don't know how much is there.
Take that
Nobody flops a boat.
Yeah.
All cards are live in this one.
Check.
Florida Bill's ace high is best for now.
Check. Check's good.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Tone's going to find one. Though still a very vulnerable boat.
75.
Any ace, any 7, any 9.
I might actually have you covered. I don't know.
50.
We'll see.
1 fold.
I fold.
2. You say fold?
Yeah.
2 folds. You need that number?
Actually like the raise here.
It looks like 3, maybe 4.
You might get a light call out of like an ace high type hand. You don't really
Don't worry about it. I won't have
4,800.
need to give them a free card on the river
600.
by just calling.
about that. Yeah, a little bit less.
A cheap card, I should say.
Thank you.
You need to unmute your. Okay, I got a 25.
I went to take a leak and I forgot to mute it, and then I muted it after.
They muted automatically.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Once you leave. That's what they say. They keep a file. Blackmail.
Raise 75.
Welcome back.
Call 75.
Florida Bill finds ace king. Already a little bit of money out there. Most certainly putting on the 3-bet. There are some spots when you're shooting super deep that you can start maybe calling on the button if you know the blinds are really aggressive. So you can have some back raises or some traps in position.
Call 225. Really?
Gets called in both spots. Board comes king high. What a dream. Super dry texture. I don't think betting as small as 200 or even less
205.
would be crazy here. 205, right on the money.
That's what I get for playing garbage.
Yes.
That's what I get. Nice, Sam.
Professionally done.
Not a professional. There's only one professional at this table. Oh, Damon. What are you, stupid?
Not even close.
Dennis back at the game.
I mean, I'm a professional at this.
Currently down 1,100. It puts 13 on the table, trying to get it all back.
Doing something, but definitely not this. Definitely not this.
13 minutes.
Yep.
Call 25. Four players. Check and six. Make one. Check. Going to return. Check and six. Check and make. 75.
Sorry about that.
Let me look at the clock. What time is it now?
5.
25.
Oh, we got a new deal here.
Say 75. 1 4. 2 4. 3 4.
How you doing?
Call 75. 6 Call 3 way. 3 players.
Pair for everybody.
Check from 7.
Dennis with the toppest pair. Backdoor spades to go with it. See if he can turn that luck around yet again.
Call 125. And call. Return.
Everybody with pair and backdoors. 2 pair for Tone now.
7 check.
Spades come in for Dennis. Woody's the only one looking pretty rough, drawing to a 5 or an 8.
250. 7 fold. Call 250.
No surprise to see him get out of there, but Tone and Dennis are going to stick around. Complete brick. Kind of the card I wanted to see. Because Tone should definitely be going for value here.
All in?
All in from
And I think that's the only size that makes any sense. Now it is up to Dennis. First hand back in the game. Already stuck 1100.
About this table.
What's he going to do?
They're screaming right now on the stream. Well, or they will be in a half an hour. Get the glass off!
I walked out and we were doing push-ups, so it's not that delayed.
Rick just gets.
We've been doing a lot of push-ups, though. It could have been earlier push-ups.
How did it look? Were you guys pumping them out?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little.
Jeremy probably looked all right. It's his game when you make up the game.
Dennis pays it off.
Push-ups again, perhaps. 2 pair?
Going to be shown the bad news. Great value from Tone.
Nice hand.
It looks like it's going to be 695, but let me confirm these.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
690, I think.
What a rough spot to be
That's
in.
my name.
Keep that form good.
Fresh
Jeremy.
stack for
People are
Dennis.
It's like a 5-year-old boy. His name's Steve.
Dusts most of it immediately
Nice hand.
when getting back
my
in the
opinion.
felt. What a cold deck. And we are back to the push-ups, folks.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
All right, y'all. Anastasia,
Busy dragging the pot in.
appreciate you. Thank you.
There you go.
And that is going to be the last hand for Mr. Damon.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to welcome Anastasia into the box.
All right, thank you, everybody.
There's the cumulative winnings. Florida Bill still up the most on the day. Steven now up 1,400. Tone Vays after that pot now in the green. And Dennis, bottom of the chart, buried 2,300 in this game.
Is it Anastasia or Anastasia?
30 each time was getting harder.
Anastasia.
Hi, Anastasia. Welcome.
Is it Anastasia or Anastasia, Chad? I don't know. Definitely Anastasia, but if you really want to get on her good side, call her Anna. She loves it.
I'm sorry.
Not the same? No 100 here?
Dennis only has
That seems like a prime opportunity for 100.
going in.
$50?
There it goes. Oh.
Yoda asks, is that for reals, Greg? Or are you trying to get us all in trouble? No, no, no. She really loves it. I promise.
Where are you from?
Israel?
How long have you been in the Austin area?
About a year.
Let's play it out.
Yeah, about a year.
Came from there to there or somewhere else?
I was in New York for a year, Vegas for a year.
Flush draw.
Push-ups again, I think.
I cannot wait to see how happy she is
If there's a double, do we have to do
Safe.
when she hears four people call her Anna. It's going to be fantastic.
My best friend, actually, he's come out here a couple times and played with us on the stream.
We are all in here. Dennis
But within 6 or 8
was a short stack trying to run it up. He's got clubs. He's got a good chance here.
friends and family. And I was just like, dude. Actually, we were here when all that nonsense started. And he was with me. And he was just like, trying to call, you know.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Even more outs for Dennis. Any five, any club.
I was actually playing a tournament here.
And Woody fades it all.
And goes, I'm done.
All right.
Dennis going to call it after that.
Yeah.
We actually knew some people.
Certainly don't blame him.
Dude, you're really, that's so scary. Yeah, that's just so scary. And good playing with you, buddy. Have a great day. Sorry.
Play with you, man. Have a good game.
We'll play with you.
Adios.
We'll say goodbye to Dennis. I'm sure we're going to get that seat filled before long. Well, I've got a moment, folks. Why don't we hear a quick message from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. But hurry, because this sale expires Friday, May 31st at midnight. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Coming back to a big hand. Woody 3-bets ace-queen suited. Tone Vays is in there. King-jack.
That's on me.
Could be some action on this board.
I didn't see what a button was.
More or less.
I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I miss my family a lot. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'll go visit soon, but not sure yet, honestly. For now, though, I'm staying for at least another year, so
Okay.
yes.
No, take it down. Didn't feel like chasing. Too expensive. Yeah.
Very friendly hand. Woody's going to take it down without a fight.
Good in position, too.
And I already raised. You flop. Put it now.
Can't defend.
Oh, I had you.
Maybe I could have.
I'm not folding every.
Getting to 100 here
gentlemen,
soon.
That's the last time.
I wouldn't fold them, yeah.
Sad part is.
You'll see on the stream, I've played dog shit cards the whole fucking day.
I
I
think
haven't
that.
seen one nice hand, except for ace 10.
Yeah, I saw that ace 10.
That was one time.
I had queens and I had jack. Man, that.
He's
I'm not doing it.
You can hold the action for him. Oh,
The last
I thought I
five,
did that already.
I saw you.
The
I
last
saw you
five, I was
struggling.
struggling a
You
little,
were
wasn't I?
struggling, yeah.
Yeah.
they add up.
Oh, are you the 20?
I'm the. Oh,
You already looked.
Yeah, we had an
already
auto
looked.
straddle,
We
right?
did have it.
It doesn't matter. It's on autumn. All.
Yeah.
it was on auto, right?
Throw it
Okay.
out there. Yeah.
So then it's, oh, it's not my.
No, it's fine.
It's not my say.
Yeah.
Well, were they good, though?
Find out.
I was kind of hoping he'd make it 600.
Just now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Raining out? Is it raining out? Oh, it's AC.
All I have are my instincts.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes they're not
Probably,
very good.
probably need those. Yeah.
Is that good? See what that $50 straddle gets you? It's easy.
Big walk?
It's an easy
Wow.
game. Easy game, I told you.
Better than mine.
Feels like
If
200
Jeremy
bucks.
would have made it
like I
100,
just
he
won
would have got
200.
all the money.
Roger, Roger. True. True.
It's an
I
easy
can very much attest to the fact you put on a big straddle, you win like 50 bucks, folds around to you and you have 10-4 offsuit, you won 200. That's how it feels. That's why you should always straddle. Straddle in every game you're in.
I haven't played a hand in 20 minutes.
You just crushed that other guy, so I can't feel for you right now. To be honest.
There he is.
Dylan makes a great point.
You ready to do some
Porter Bill's
push-ups?
like, I feel like I haven't
Bones, what
played
did
a
that
hand in a
go?
while.
Beautiful.
I'm mostly drunk, so the push-ups.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
You got Bones coming in, already mostly drunk.
And there's
Love
20
hearing
more
that.
Bones over there.
I think I'm at 150 push-ups already.
The trick is to stop counting. Yeah. Because psychologically, you're going to hit a point where your mind's like, that's a lot of push-ups, and then you're going to feel
No,
gassed.
but that's good.
But if you don't know, it's just automatic. Oh, somebody got stacked. Time to do a set.
You know what they say, Jeremy?
What's that?
Only pussies count. And drinking and in push-ups.
Have you seen him play?
Strong words from a man who said, I don't know if I'm doing the push-ups.
And he's a super nice guy.
Aces for Steven, and this hand is pretty much over.
125?
Out of position, NYM on this board. I don't think he's going to be looking to stick around too much. Lays it down. Maybe if he had some backdoors, like if he had jacked in the spades,
All of us
he
drunk.
might put in the float.
I figured. Half of his shtick is...
Couple different bottles of bourbon. We're ready to go.
Half his shtick is getting everyone drunk.
Really good
and
tequila over there if you
the
want to keep
rest is...
mixing.
We're 5, 10, 10. We got a quarter on.
Beautiful.
Some people are going bigger, but
Bigger. And a quarter?
50's available.
I have 5K effective. Okay.
50's available. There you go.
I gotta...
Bones coming in,
One.
matching the stack.
Those big boys are the
5K. Puts on the 50 first hand. We know he's not one to shy away from action. Already got a few drinks in. Caught up to everybody.
2. Uh, 200 total. $200.
welcome to the table.
16. Oh no, 17.
Somebody called clock on this guy.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm 5 short of 5.
Oh, wait a minute.
49.95.
Bones has already bet.
Embarrassing.
Steven.
Now I'm over 5K, thankfully. That was embarrassing.
Steven lays it down as Bones tries to get his stack in order.
How did you have fun?
Got to do some commentary with Bones last week over a PLO game. It was a lot of fun.
That's what I was hoping for.
Was happy to have him in the booth to bounce some things off with. A little extra PLO knowledge.
$49.95.
Yeah,
Almost.
So it's embarrassing to say. But
No, you're fine.
That might be the effective stack, that $49.95.
I asked it was 5K, so I was
Like you're
like,
trying
I'll
to
do
sell me
5K,
something
but like,
for $49.95.
I do now, it's fine. Wow, as soon as I get here, they add on.
It's a bad sign.
Believe it?
Yeah, if you ever sit down at a poker table,
This seems risky. All right, I'm gonna.
people are very friendly towards you,
Nice.
welcoming to the game, and then you suddenly see 4 or 5 players add more chips on, you might need to think about why.
It's available.
Keep it at 50. Keep it at 50.
Great.
$200?
If you show 3-6 offsuit, I'm gonna jump up. Oh, okay.
It's a pretty good one.
Is this a 3-6 offsuit kind of game, or is it an ace?
I'm not really gonna jump anywhere.
I know you were.
It's shifting. It's shifting.
50-50? Okay, I can deal with that.
You might have caught the tail end where we're more of an ace-queen game now.
Lots
The
of
3-6 game was at 3 o'clock.
I never get anybody to the 3-6 game. It's very sad.
James Jones asks, do we have Mr. Potter in the booth? You do indeed. I am your commentator today on this Friday afternoon. Appreciate you all joining us for a little 5-10-10.
Your C predecessor was getting very creative. Pretty good. He got unlucky in spots, but
Was it Dennis?
turned kings into like a massive bluff on an ace-high 3-flush board, and
Was it Dennis?
is his name Dennis?
Was indeed Dennis.
Older white guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's creative.
Uncle Doyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's...
Uncle Doyle.
Jim bottom pair and a gutter on a one-liner, but like just
Oh, you'd
ran
love
into
to
the
hear that.
straight. Yeah,
That's
pretty
unlucky.
Yeah, but he got unlucky on the straight versus a flush.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he picked some pretty good spots. It wasn't like just dusting.
Can you ask him to send Brittany in when she gets a chance? No, I left my hoodie out in the main room.
I'll go get it for $5.
I don't want you leaving the game, buddy. You staying here is worth more than $5 to me.
Bug. Bones coming in hot with the smack talk
I
here.
make money, Bones. Stay
I
in
feel
the
you. Hey,
game.
listen, I feel you. It's
I'm just
tough.
trying to stay in the game.
Hey, Brittany, I left my hoodie on table 5. Would you mind grabbing it? Thank you so much.
Brittany, may I have a lime Topo Chico, please?
Table 5.
Extra lime for him. Double lime, yeah.
Dylan finds ace king, puts on the 3-bet. Already some straddles on.
2-5.
NYM not going anywhere.
Oh, there.
7,
That's
8, 9,
Dylan.
10.
Yeah, all the way at the
yeah.
end on the.
Bob's playing 2-5 right now.
He is.
Right.
Oh, I thought he was going to play in Pierre's game.
I think he's waiting for his seat to open up.
Okay. What time is it?
15.
18.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, not the board for sixes.
I thought it was.
Certainly the board for ace king.
Bones, you ran good in that tournament. Yeah,
I did. It was very fun to run good.
that was awesome. It was fun to watch.
If I could do it every day, I would. Very nice feeling.
No, that was great. Congrats.
Thank you. Who's doing commentary today? Is it Greg?
I believe so. You weren't out there watching us?
Well, they don't have the volume on.
Fair.
Nobody in love with this board.
125.
How many hours of streams per year do you think you watch? You a regular streamer?
I'm not at liberty to say while being
Oh, yeah.
viewed and streamed.
How long
It's
are
a
you
very
staying
small.
here?
I'm staying here till Sunday. Yeah.
You know, that's an interesting question, Chad. I'm going to ask you guys as well. How many hours of poker live streams do you think you
I
watch
played the main event last
every year?
I'm not a big consumer of poker content anymore.
It feels slightly negligent.
Throw up the numbers in chat.
Guys often, but yeah, I count.
I know some people, especially some of our mods, are going to have outrageous numbers.
Scared.
I'm scared. What's a successful main event like achievement? Day 2 or?
I think day 3 is when you start cashing.
End of day 3.
I didn't cash.
But I mean, still,
If it's your
Yeah.
bucket
Your first
list,
time,
if it's your
and
bucket
you got
list,
to day two, it's probably-
I made it to day 2.
Chad Sarkisiwi call says
Putting chips
too
in
many.
the bag after the first day is
Yeah,
probably like
that's-
pretty awesome.
that's a pretty-
I'm not sure.
So the question
If I
was,
lose the first
how many
hand and I go
hours
home
of
and
poker
you play
live
all
streams
day and
do
the
you
next
guys
day you
watch
go home
every
too?
year?
I'm
In a
gonna be
year.
there that whole month anyway. I'll just,
But it's just gonna suck.
it's fun though.
just writing like main.
I'm
event
mostly
on a
interested
bag is
in
gonna be
What are we
kind
doing
of
here?
a nice moment.
The part that
The responses from
like I said, I never play tournaments.
our
so what
members
I have a hard
and
time
our moderators.
getting around is I put in 1,500,
Okay.
whatever the tournament is, right?
Sure.
And I play for 14 hours, and I cash, and I get $2,200.
Yeah.
And it's like 14 hours later, and it just seems like such a drain, unless you know, you can
Right.
400.
get to that.
It's not my board.
I remember thinking that too, like the amount of luck that that it took me to get to like all the way to there and then to lose it. Like if you had that same amount of luck in a cash game, you would make so much
Right.
money.
And
But it's because all the prizes are up at the top. Like you have a really good shot
Yeah.
at getting.
you're like,
massive
whew,
amounts.
I made money, and I made like $400.
Yeah.
So
And you
far.
have to get so lucky to get there.
Then you got to go from there to the, like Mike finished 33rd in that tournament the other day and got
Thank you.
$2,200 after 2 days.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Like,
Yeah.
just-
But he had a shot
thinking
at.
yeah, and that's the,
Insane
I
money.
guess that's the.
That's what you have to do, yeah.
Yeah.
This was me.
Think of tournaments in terms of decades. Like after playing tournaments for decades, you'll have like tens of thousands of hours potentially, and then you'll look and be like, oh, I made X amount per hour. But like it doesn't smooth out.
10% of the way to the long run.
Right.
Even after 10 years.
Yeah, it's,
No matter how many you play, it's always a roller coaster.
Sure.
It's never straight ahead.
Yeah.
you can fold.
Definitely
It's not
wise
where I'm
words about playing poker tournaments.
going. Give me shit for folding at this.
It is always a roller coaster.
I check.
Somewhat
I
interesting
just love
board.
that feeling of like bagging one of the early flights of an event and then just like
135.
going and sitting in the pool the
You
next
sat in
day and
trouble
just being
getting
like
it off.
knowing that I'm coming back for day
many
2,
drinks,
like
you know?
maybe in the money, whatever, and just that feeling of like anything being possible.
Is that a tell or
It's
what?
just a magical feeling.
No, I mean, the bet was right. It was just too much alcohol.
Too much alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obsessive about stuff. And I never play tournaments, so I'm like when I make a day 2, I'm like obsessive about like
I checked.
for day 2. So I'm like never at the fucking pool.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, if I
Tens are going to hold up here.
big tournaments where then maybe
A lot of interesting answers in chat. Some people putting up to 1,200 hours. That's 3.5 hours a
No,
day
I'm not
nearly.
sure I can fold, buddy.
It's a lot of
I'm gonna
poker.
have to-
1,000 hours a year.
Sucks.
From
You gotta
Shaggy,
have a jack.
though, says he'll be running around 7 hours a day. That is
Have a 9.
endless poker.
Good call. You got it. I got enough. I see.
Thank you guys for spending so much time with us.
Wait, he doesn't have a straight. It's 8, 9,
Yeah,
10.
It's always wild to kind of see the numbers thrown up there, you
When
know?
I
you're
don't see a se-
How many hours we've streamed, how many
from Florida,
hours I've spent watching poker content.
You can only count to 4 for
Yeah,
Florida.
then they say you went to public school in
wild to
Florida,
think about.
Only
Yeah.
4
You
cards.
only need 4 to qualify.
Yeah.
I'm at 1,000. Thought I could get you off for that one.
The paired king.
No, the paired kings kind of killed me on that action, to be honest. Oh, 100.
Was it a straddle? Oh, gotcha. Wow, a lot of action. Lot of action.
Bob did get you drunk.
NYM,
A lot of action.
Ace King of Diamonds.
You want some more?
I got plenty. I made sure to get a refill before I came in.
Sounds like F and Bob was the one, the culprit.
1790 something
That's
or
the
other.
same thing that I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some sort of buffalo thing.
Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo
That's
Trace.
the best.
Yeah.
I like that. Or Woodford Reserve.
I like Woodford a lot. Yeah.
Buffalo Trace, a very solid bourbon, if you guys are bourbon fans, like I am. Sounds like F and Bob was out there playing with bones. No wonder he's sloshed coming into the stream room. Can't play a lot of poker with F and Bob and not end up a little tipsy by the end.
Ever since the tournament score, Eitan's so serious. He's locked in.
Ah. Let's break over here.
That card's a 3 or higher, I'm calling.
Sure, you're allowed to say that when you win. I think when you win.
No, that's how you win. When you complain.
Oh, is that it?
No, that is how you win.
I've
Well,
tried
please don't
it,
tell
and it
people.
just works.
Like, it's
keep
100%
revealing the
true,
secret.
but like, it's just miserable to be around.
Yeah, there's never been more true of a rule. The more you complain at a poker table, the more you're just going to start winning. That's how it works. Just complain more. You'll turn your luck around. Promise. Definitely not going to get on the nerves of every other player at the table. And even if it does, you're the one making money.
The game is evolving, no question. It's evolving, no question. It used to be 75, now it's like 150.
I'd imagine
Or
because
80.
the 50 is on.
I don't know, it's
Not a mathematician, but that would seem like the most likely.
50's not up every time, it's like every other or third time.
Yeah.
Jeremy, if you weren't a poker player, what profession would you be? What would be your occupation?
I would be an attorney.
Really?
Yeah.
That is not what I expected.
Pass
A lot
the
of
bar, yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I like this better.
I mean, I get it.
Much rather be at a poker table than in a courtroom. I certainly don't blame Woody. Florida Bill up the most on the day up 2,500.
Commercial real estate transactions, like a contract stuff.
David and Dennis still the big losers on the day.
I graduated in 2008, which is just a complete nightmare for the economy and especially for real estate. So it was really hard to get into what I wanted to do. I just moved to Atlantic City, like any responsible graduate would do.
Obviously. What else are you gonna do? Do the courtroom of the Taj.
Yeah.
Taking this three ways, couple of tens, and a suited three-gapper. Toad's going to take the lead, open-ended. Well, he's got a gutter. Don't think he's going anywhere. And an overcard. Going to stick around for one more. Eitan makes the call. There's an 8. Tone just going to drill it.
All in.
I don't think Woody's going anywhere either. Though the flush did come in, and this is a very strong action from Tone.
You have 1,100?
Way more than that.
A little more. 13.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Thank you.
15. Oh my goodness. Did you take that? What is it called? FDX or something playing to Vegas? It's like totally semi-private.
Oh, JSX.
Yeah.
JSX. Yeah, I take those a little bit. Yeah.
I've never taken one.
It's the same price
Yeah.
as like flying Southwest if you're late to flying Southwest.
All my friends did it to Vegas when they went out last time, and they said it was like the greatest experience.
They're great. Like it's so easy to get from places.
I'm central.
They don't. There's barely any.
Nice.
cheap points.
Very nice fold from Woody. What a laydown, man.
I think he might have shown it if he got it through.
Yeah.
That is a very nice fold. I think a lot of people get suckered in on that one. No spade in hand makes it a little easier, but nevertheless, a lot of people just say, if you got it, you got it. Stick it in.
Folded a 10?
Our
I
hand
did.
had the same hand.
Wow. No, I folded a 10.
I had a straight flush draw.
Yeah, it's free roll.
A straight with a straight flush draw is a pretty good hand, I would say.
Yes. 50?
The nut straight, not even just a 10.
I love new Eitan. Just take it back. Hey, put the 50 on, brother.
It's available, you know.
Eitan, a new man after that deep run in the main event. Bones recently had himself a deep run as well. Probably feeling nice and comfortable, buying it for 5,000.
It's going to happen. I just knew that was going to happen.
That's a down bet, Jeremy. Why? I call.
Florida Bill not going to fold to a down bet. It's actually very standard to down bet on a board exactly like this. These monotone boards are not good for big betting. Really want to keep your bet sizes small, even when you have a flush. Florida Bill's 5 is going to hold up.
Check.
I just have a 5.
Good.
No one from the spade.
No spade and a 5 ball.
That hand to avoid
Going to be more than enough
so that like a bigger
for Florida
spade
Bill.
than
You ended that down bet.
Yeah.
Because I had the 10 of spades and the queen. So if another spade comes out and he's sitting on an ace or a king spade,
35, and I'll probably fold.
throwing away my
And you're
perfect hand at the
I've been
turn.
forever.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But
Wanted to see if the straight flush would have come out, but it's not the same if you have one card, not both, right?
I mean, I'll take either.
25.
Yeah.
Tone, 25.
Oh,
25.
oh, my bad. Straddle. Call.
Ace for tone. Dylan's got a draw to Broadway. Certainly going to bet it after opening up on the button. You get to do this with a lot of hands on a double Broadway board, but once you get raised, you feeling good. Good enough to make the call. Full Badoogie on board now. Another bet from Tone is definitely going to shut this down. And there it is. There's the V-pips for us.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Bones and Woody playing a little nitty. Sub 15% V-pips. Dylan, on the other hand, very much not in there every other hand. Trying to get this game going. Let's bring the action. You don't blame the low V-pips for the types of hands we see Woody's and Bones folding.
What about you, Bones? What would you be doing right now? I didn't play poker.
Playing pre-poker was history teacher.
Okay.
Bones was a history teacher.
Yeah.
So
I was a
300.
teacher for a few years.
Yeah.
High school.
I did this last time too. Yeah.
I was a history major. Wasn't really into like being a lawyer, so I would just get a master's, be a history teacher.
Wow. History major. Not surprised to see Bones playing poker. History teaching, not exactly the most lucrative.
Here we are. $25 too risky?
25.
I see a red.
Oh. Straddle, right?
Yeah. Get him, Bones. You handle that end.
I got you. I got you.
I see red.
Yeah, it's risky. There's 25 out there. You might not get it back. It's true. I've had to fold my straddle many times in life, Anastasia. Many times. If I had all that money back, I'd be so
400.
rich.
400.
Let me just do it.
400.
You're a pro.
It's cheap. It's cheap.
You're
Nice little squeeze from Eitan. It's going to work. Definitely better than seeing
You fucking
a multi-way pot.
Too much
Excuse me,
money.
multi-way
That's
flop
what it is. Too much money.
with 2 9s.
Guy wins 200K, just puts a 9 right in our fucking face.
never folding the Eitan again, are we? Never.
Not a chance. Although
Never
the other
get
card was.
either
Could have had another 9.
I was about to say the other card was a 9.
Does he win?
Yeah. Good for you, buddy.
They win tournaments.
I think that might be the first hand.
Straddle 50.
150.
150.
Talk a little shitty, raising my shadow. Huh? You know.
I know.
I know. Fucking always.
5, 6 fold. 7 fold.
You complained, so it's good for you. Probably gonna win this.
Raise.
Ah.
700.
Oh boy. Fuck
Bones.
this guy. Fuck these tournament guys, you know?
Yeah, screw those lucky tournament poker player guys. Those guys that make
The other
deep
one's really
runs,
Yeah.
especially most recently. Get these guys out of here. Folks, if you want to play with some lucky tournament poker guys, hit up Skull Mike.
Straddle 50.
If you want to play on the show, contact him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com through email, or send him a message on Instagram or X at skullmikepoker. It's the only way you're going to get into the studio and play under the lights.
understand, like,
So you better hit him
bought
up.
in,
He's the
right?
man that you've got to talk to.
And you didn't win?
Unfortunately not. Since you followed, I would be here.
150.
How unlucky.
150 C3.
That was great that Lang got 4th, though. That was very impressive.
Bones and Anna, once again talking about the deep run that Lang Anderson
Oh,
made,
they
a
got
dealer
there.
here at the
Those
lodge.
Motherfuckers. Have they not watched the stream before? They probably didn't know she was a big deal.
What a cooler. Top 2 versus top pair good kicker. Big bet from Eitan. Makes sense on a board like this, a very dynamic board. Would not mind seeing a raise early from Dylan. Maybe just calling the flop with hopes of raising the turn, but I really like the raise early. A lot of things that can kill your action on later streets. A 10, a jack, a queen.
525.
Another spade. So I really like going for more value on the flop, but he did get a clean turn. Still with money behind. Would not mind even just seeing a rip here, given how much Eitan has left. Just a call.
1500.
Excuse me.
You play anything
And there's the raise.
I'm going to play like the mini main and a couple other tournaments right before that. I'm getting it on the 24th.
Not going to leave
I'm
Eitan
going to play some, I'm going to play some, so we'll see.
with a whole lot of money if he makes this call. And he does.
Probably play a bunch of the encore stuff. some of the Venetian stuff. I'm not much for WSOP stuff.
And the spade comes in.
You know, put main.
This is what I'm talking about. If he raises the flop, if Dylan raises the flop, it makes it much easier to get the money in on the turn when it comes clean. And putting Eitan in a miserable spot for his whole stack.
Two pair. 9-8. Had me the whole way.
Didn't like that spade on the end, but
You're not folding though.
I'm not folding.
Not with that kind of attitude, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, I add on another 2. Okay, makes sense.
Before this last tournament run, my plan was spend the summer, learn Spanish, get in the gym, work my pickleball game.
Sure.
Just forget about poker.
Then you get a
But
taste.
they got me. Yeah, they got me. I ran good for 2.5 days, and now I got to sit in the encore for a month and a half.
I probably got you, but I was just not thinking I should call.
Don't got me. Don't got me.
No, I didn't have you.
Sorry.
Better safe than sorry, buddy.
9-3 or something?
8-3.
Can I have a forward?
You want green?
Yeah. Cute.
Brian Ricker says, I've never had a sip of bourbon, but I'm thinking I need to start drinking it. Cheers. Tell you what, Brian, you come out to Watch Card Club. You and I are going to split a bottle, have a few drinks.
It's always.
Red Blinky says, bourbon sucks, don't let Cinnabon fool you.
Couple drinks, you know.
Yeah. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
That's just rude. Bourbon is a fantastic drink. Two pair on the end for Steven. Not going to get any value from Florida Bill, but I like his willingness to go for it. Florida Bill saying, would you call with this? Would you call with 6-high? I don't think so. Lays it down.
Not much you can do there.
No, I missed. I think I had him to the river.
Yeah. There's a world. You might be in your own world right there, but there's a world.
Well, that made it easy.
Guys, so fucking serious these days. I fold, whatever.
You've already made it. You don't have to think it anymore.
So serious. So we're playing the other day, and Hart opens up his phone. He shows him a picture of 1976 Gabe Kaplan from Welcome Back, Kotter. He's like, hey, you kind of look like him. And Eitan's like,
I don't see it.
what the fuck are you talking about? Who is this guy? And like, he's looking at the picture like Gabe Kaplan is Babe.
You know what Gabe Kaplan
He's
looks like in
I know,
1975?
Yeah, I mean, I remember that show. No, you don't. I mean, but
But like, he could be on the show. Right, he could be on Welcome Back, Cotter.
Oh, okay. The hair, maybe.
It's mostly
I get
the
it.
hair.
I get what they're saying.
You said you saw it.
Yeah, it's mostly the hair.
I mean, I'll take it. Like,
Every time.
I just had to fold last hand. It was miserable.
you're committed.
Eitan bluffed the shit out of me.
6-3 all. Yeah, I just can't.
No limping the shoe around.
That's the game of
How did
poker
I
too. Is you win a big hand and then all of a sudden you lose a few small ones and you're saying I can't win. You know.
Any card, and then the ace comes.
Did I miss a full hand?
You can
I
bluff.
think
that.
I can get
Well,
rid of
that
it
was
all.
fast.
I think so.
You didn't miss
Not
anything.
count.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm just giving up.
The leather jacket and the hair. Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
get it.
under.
It could be an extra. It could be in the class.
Yeah, like Vampire Diaries or something like that. I could see.
Oh boy.
Florida Bill is really trying to drive the action with these light 3-bets. With fours this time on the button. Really trying to just play big pots against Dylan. Maybe sees that he's opening up a little lighter than everyone else. Put the screws to him. Doesn't work this time. We have 3 players now. Great flop for Dylan.
50?
Steven is going to lead out here. Now this is a pretty reasonable spot to slow play. Raising here doesn't accomplish a lot. We're now playing out of flow, meaning we did not check to the pre-flop raiser. Raise would look incredibly strong, and you don't mind if Florida Bill sticks around for one more. Good fold from Bill. Nine of hearts on the turn. Probably going to keep Steven around for one more. Queen of hearts would be disastrous. There's the queen, not the queen of hearts, but it fills up Dylan anyway. Especially with the boat here, I'm looking to try and stack off against all kings. I would be betting much larger in this spot. Everything that's going to fold to to a larger bet is probably going to fold to 550. Everything that's going to call 550 will probably still stick in more money to a larger bet. So if that's the case, you really want to try and maximize your value.
7-9.
Queen.
Rainbow. H. Flop was rainbow. Turn may have been something.
Kings.
I had it.
Yeah. About time. I've been sitting on your head, really.
Really bluffing at everything.
Mm-hmm.
To 25.
check.
Two bets from Florida Bill. Probably going to be enough to get Tone to lay it down.
Pass.
It was an up and down straight draw, but it was a little too much.
With the pair or no pair? No pair?
No.
Let's see where people are
Good shot after the flop.
lining up right now. Cumulative winnings. Florida Bill still the big winner on the day. Dylan and Steven up a little bit.
I definitely had a.
David, Eitan, and Dennis are the ones throwing the party. David and Dennis no longer in the game.
Let's see three.
Trips for Steven. Getting bet into from Tone. What a beautiful sight. Is there anything better?
Yeah, lay it down.
The crazy thing is my hand is behind.
Really good pre-flop.
I literally had to go like this.
Yeah. It knows where it wants to go.
Exactly.
No bluff.
I don't want to
Other
get
jack.
down with you now.
You never check.
Which is available. There it is.
200.
Not 200.
200 is available.
No. I'll do the 100.
Oh.
Eitan,
I'll do another 100.
You just got that money.
Another 100 is 200.
Come on.
No, he's saying next hand he'll do the 100.
Next hand, I'll do the 100.
$100 straddles are on. Eitan, big winner in the tournament. Won't put on 200. What's going on?
Slowing down the game.
It was your fault. I wasn't going to do it.
No, I always appreciate straddles.
Me
It's
too.
always good.
Try to ask him.
Straddle 25, 50, 100. C3 fold, C4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7, 8 fold.
One time. Let's look. Come on. One time.
5 players.
Already a big pot brewing. Taking this 5 ways, limped pot with the straddle on.
125.
125, 2, 6, 1 fold, C2 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 3 pairs.
Steve's got the best hand by a mile.
250.
Definitely does on the turn. Who does give Florida Bill some outs, even against his 2-pair.
Keeping it real simple.
Very small bet. I think Bill's going to stick around. If he hits his straight, it's going to be an absolutely massive pot.
5
Not very likely, though. NYM lays down the nines. Look at this. The double gutter comes in for Florida Bill. Double checks his hand. Yes, in fact, I do have the nuts. Florida Bill just licking his chops, wondering how much money he could squeeze out of Steven.
2,200.
I always encourage people to get greedy with their bet sizes. Would not have been crazy for him to ship it all in. Snaps it off. If he was willing to call that, he was willing to call the rest. What a disastrous river card for Steven's two pair.
Show some respect, Jeremy. There's a double gutter.
Off the big blind.
I had up and down.
Oh, right on your scroll too, right?
Yeah, but I had up and
Okay.
down.
No.
How much do I pay?
Biggest pot of the day
$50
by far.
There, yeah.
On the turn. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have to do it here now?
What a run out
Yes, you have to do it here.
for Steven.
Might have gone too low. If you not
shit, we
snapped,
gotta
I
do
think if you had like tanked.
Take a look at his reaction once again.
I don't.
as it sinks in.
There, it goes back. Shaved it.
Two pair no good. Can hardly believe it for a $6,000 pot.
Yeah, we're safe for now.
Yeah.
You would just give me $50 just
Yeah.
to see me shave my head?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's rough.
I used to
man.
shave my
Look at all
head,
those chips.
like every.
Well, I'm not asking to
What
shave
about
myself.
500?
Well, yeah.
I did 250.
You got a nice head of hair.
What about 500 when I did
Appreciate that.
I'll
250?
fold. Yeah.
Nice hand.
What do you think Anastasia's number would be?
I would have shaved her head.
Yeah. How much would I have to pay you to shave your head?
What am I?
It's probably not a number on that one.
I feel like the $1 billion man right now.
There's always a number. There's always a number.
Oh, really?
There's always a
All right,
number.
there's always, all right, so there's always a number. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
If Perkins was like, hey, listen, let's make a deal. You're gonna listen, right? You're gonna listen. Of course you're gonna listen.
How much they paid you?
I wish.
All in.
God, we so goddamn thrilled. Been doing it for free for years.
Okay, how many big blinds is that?
It's like 10.
Okay.
10. Oh, it's 11.2.
Hey, Tom, what's your number?
To shave my head?
Yeah.
Probably not that much. Yeah.
I'm just coloring this.
It's actually great. I wish I started doing this like 5 years earlier.
It's a pretty interesting question, chat. What is the number someone would have to pay you to shave your head?
Those last like couple of years where you're hanging on,
Yeah.
it's no good. It's
Yeah.
really not. You're, just,
I hung
you're
on
hoping
to
things
it.
change.
I hung
you're
on to
hoping
it like
things-
5 extra years, and I'm a YouTuber too with like tens of thousands of followers. So everyone's like making fun of it. Just shave your head.
Yeah, just
I
do it,
eventually
yeah.
did it. I'm like, oh wow, why did I do this like 5 years ago?
Nothing wrong with committing on the shave head. If you're
Once you do
balding,
it,
if you know it's
you
going,
do it
and there's
for
no
a
coming
while,
back,
And then you're like, I wish it never grew back.
just shave it.
Just because it's
Then you got to maintain it like a
it's
beard.
not a huge pain in the ass to shave, but it's like it's not. I'd rather just not do it.
7, 225. Fold 1 fold.
225?
Aces
Behind you.
for Woody.
I had 11, now I probably have about 12.
Okay.
10.75.
2 fold, 3 fold. Heads up, right? 2.
Could be some action on this one. Florida Bill. 2 overs and a straight draw. We've already seen him hit it once. Why can't he do it again? like the sizing from Woody. It's the exact type of hand the Florida Bull has right now that you really would like to charge as much as you can. Oh my goodness, what?
Push-ups incoming.
Push-ups incoming.
Once or twice.
Oh, twice is nice.
Didn't realize how short Woody was. Jam makes a lot more sense seeing that.
No, we're gonna push. Do you win or if you lose?
Top board for the push-ups.
Okay. I'm unclear. We're doing
Going twice?
win or if you lose.
Either way. I either get stacked or I double
Either a
up.
double up or.
I know, but what I'm saying is like, are we doing push-ups or are we not?
So we're always doing push-ups then?
No.
First one's him, so
I
no
know.
push-ups.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's a double up, though.
Yeah, it's still
Double up or
push-ups.
is a stack? These rules are very unclear.
No, it's the top board.
I get that
What
it's
would
not
happen,
work-
though,
but
if
what-
you won
what-
or
Woody's going to scoop this one as they debate
Either
the
thing
rules
triggers
for the
push-ups.
push-ups.
Yes, but it literally doesn't
Oh,
matter
if it's a
then.
chop. If it's a chop.
If it's a true chop, then it matters.
But it can't be. It's just a top board.
You're right. Yes, if we both had queen jack.
Okay.
If we both had
You and
queen
your
jack,
push-ups
no
are,
push-ups.
I don't
It's
understand
the same rules just for the stand-up game.
Put that one next to
Exact same triggers.
But is it if you win or if you lose?
Both.
How much?
The triggers for the push-ups are if a player gets stacked or if a player doubles up.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like every all in.
No,
Why?
because you can have a true chop.
Okay.
But not on the top board.
Right,
Like when you
correct.
when you, have, when you
Technically
both
it
have
can.
different hands.
In that situation, yes. We were always doing push-ups.
I'm gonna do them just to get off tilt.
Barkin-
It's fine. I'm
Bones
gonna
is
do them just to
losing
get
his
off tilt.
mind.
No, we gotta wait. Well, all right.
Bones is just
what?
losing his mind.
Slow the
Can we
game
just
down.
watch the
It's gonna
frustration
take you a
again,
long time.
please?
I'm gonna fold this
It's not gonna
hand.
take.
Look at this.
Bro, I'm not. I love fucking football. I can do-
Just
I can
cannot
do 10
understand.
while in a stage of deals. That's what I'm saying.
It's the best.
I can do 10 push-ups before you get the hand out.
I'm just busting.
Oh, that's a profit.
I know you can. I know you can. There it is.
So we're doing.
Now he's
He's doing
see,
push-ups?
now they're yep. Now they're both free to do push-ups.
I can't let him be the only bald guy doing push-ups.
You guys are just getting out
Well,
of
you
the
tried to
push-ups.
pay me
I
to
know
shave
you-
my head, so
No, here, I'll just
that.
do them while we wait for.
this hand's been abandoned.
No, it's fine. I got my cards capped.
I love this. I really appreciate everybody playing this
too.
game with me.
I'm in. 100% think it's awesome.
We need to get some pull-up bars in here.
It's a good flop for Eitan.
True.
I believe that is a misread on the board. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Don't look at me. I did my shit. No, I'm fine.
He's got a really good hand.
I'm
Don't
fine. Relax.
don't blow his cover.
You want to do push-ups with me?
If she wanted to do them, we could have just paused the clock for a second.
It's fine. Shouldn't get that kind of heart.
I don't know if the board misread or not. Yeah, I like the raise here from Eitan, even if that deuce isn't actually a 9. Even if.
I could have checked.
When there's that much money out there,
about that?
a lot of people are probably drawing. You don't mind putting the squeeze on with something like an open-ender. Woody's got a pretty massive hand himself, clubs. Couple ways to make it straight as well.
I could have done his push-ups in this time. My breath is fine, Anastasia.
You did 10?
Have 5 more.
Woody lays it down. Bones out of there as well.
Best player at the table.
Florida Bill gonna drop his hand as well.
What did you fold? I feel like did you fold an overpair? No. Oh, okay.
You showed the 10 of hearts. Was that good?
Middle set was good or what?
I don't think it was good.
almost felt like you didn't want people in that pot for some reason.
Maybe that's what I wanted. No, I had you.
You'll see. I folded a real good one.
Wasn't an overpair, but you folded a good one, like a 9.
Yeah.
Good 9. It's a good fold.
Folded a 9 with 2 clubs.
What?
So grow up.
You'll see it.
Okay, that's
Grow up. I
too
don't-
much.
I don't believe that. I don't
No,
believe
I-
that for 1 second.
I do think that board was
flipping and
misread.
anything almost.
That was the 9 of hearts instead of the deuce of hearts. Eitan flopped a straight.
Oh, you're worried about them?
Yeah.
They flatted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's scared?
Woody laid down top pair with a redraw to clubs. Maybe worried about clubs, bigger clubs out there. Certainly knows his 9 is no good.
I mean, I'm still ahead. But
Yeah.
Pretty sick laydown, actually.
I probably had you both, but
No, you didn't have me.
just saying.
No, you had to have a
No
set
one
up
had
straight.
me. No one had me. But
6-8 of clubs.
no, 6-8. Yeah. Offsuit. Yeah. Just the nuts.
That's it. Man, I wonder you're a pro.
Oh, you flopped a straight?
Yeah.
That's how all the great pros do it. They just flop it, you know?
Easy.
Yeah, ask Cinnabon. That's how all the pros do it. Just
Hard game.
get in there with some trash, preferably against aces, and flop straight.
Nah, heads up, I call. I was worried my clubs were dominated.
Big fold.
Woody lets us know that is exactly why he folded. Was worried about dominating clubs, which is the reason to lay it down there. Heads up would be a call.
Nice and red.
Bones is going to verify.
It's gonna take him a while.
I call.
He's going to go stand outside the pre-production room.
I just got this picture of him like outside, like looking through that little hole there.
Can't believe it. No way he did that.
Two queens for Woody. Ace high board, though. Can't be loving it. It's a good river for Florida Bill. Something, get it in, find a straight. That's what I heard not a moment ago. Everybody has a little piece here. Eitan, really the only one that could consider paying him off, though. Yeah, I don't see either player sticking around for this one. Board is too scary. Haven't heard from NYM in a while. Might get a little curious, though. And he does. NYM's been playing solid all day.
Are you going to shoot?
Yes.
Then lights, $175 on fire.
50's available, Bones.
What's the worst that could happen?
Did you ascertain the veracity of my fold?
I just took
Do
a
that
guess.
mission?
Did you ascertain the veracity of my fold? Those words are far too large for a poker table, sir. We will need you to leave.
Doesn't sound like you.
Yeesh. What time is it? Yeah, what time is it? 6:15. We go to.
Yeah.
What time do we go to with this time zone? Is it 8? 8:30? What time do we usually play?
7:30 maybe?
Is it 7:30? Just
7 or 7:30? One of the two.
I get mixed up because it's late and then I'm not in this time zone. So, like another hour. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna order food.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll just, if it's an hour, I'll just wait.
What do you guys like to eat when you're in town?
Say again?
What do you guys like to eat when you're in town?
We've, of course, eaten at that. What is this? It's numbers for pizza. 4, 5, 7.
You eat 313?
Yeah, 313 pizza a lot. And then we eat barbecue.
I'm all in.
Good luck.
And then, of course, you know, Raising Cane,
50?
because I'm
Yeah.
high class.
Gotcha.
You know, I go for the
Think-
high class Raising Cane.
755.
How much?
755.
No, I think that's too much.
Oh, come on.
Steven rips it in with a small pair.
That's not good enough. Not for 750.
Tone is not going to give him action.
That's not good enough for
Two
750.
overs.
You had me.
Flip.
Yeah.
Coin flip.
I was positive someone was going to bite.
A little too much. If it was like 400, I would have done it. 400 or 500. So that's almost half my stack.
I didn't say
So I don't have that much.
All right, Anastasia, let's get hot. You know, enough is enough. These guys have had their money for too long, especially Bill. He's had that money for way too long.
Bones calling for
Can't
more
even imagine
action
how
from
many times
Anastasia.
That money goes back. why can't I have some?
I love it.
He probably like farms alligators and shit.
Tigers.
Yeah.
Hands up. Biggest stack against the smallest. Raise 100.
Raise 150.
Check.
I'll check.
Full check.
Trip Jack's going to be good for Florida Bill. He's had that money for way too long, though.
Started playing in Atlantic City when? When you were a teenager?
No, I didn't play there till I was 21. I started living there just after law school. I was like, whatever, 23, 24. But I played online a lot when I was a teenager.
Take a look at the cash game side. We can see F and Bob down there in the bottom, along with Hart and Pierre, playing the big game that runs out on the floor every now and then. Behind them, all the 1-2 cash games that we've got going today. So many people coming in on a Friday afternoon, Friday evening, just to play poker right here at Lodge Card Club. No place they'd rather be than grinding it out
in New Orleans.
here in the cash games. Round the clock availability for anybody who ever wants to come play.
Went down there for
Our doors are
Mardi Gras a
open.
couple times.
And there's a game for you. Come on down to Lodge Card Club and play some poker.
Just like party for the after party of the Super Bowl and then into Mardi Gras. Stayed at the Harris for a while. Now it's a Caesars.
Who invited that guy to the game?
Blame me live. We did it. Finally, you know what? We finally fucking did it, Anastasia. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Did not think it was gonna happen today. I had this dream the other day that I had a time machine. All the places I could go back in the universe. I went back to 2004 Party Poker. And then I woke up and I was like, well, shit, what would I do in 2004 Party Poker? And I got excited. It was the greatest time of all time. Got up from my dream, watched the Tough Fish videos.
Starting to believe this.
It's true.
It's a wild dream.
It's sad to say, but if I had a time machine, that's exactly where I would go.
Yeah?
Yeah. 2004, play some party. Buy my time until Bitcoin came around.
That's a fair play. Yeah, I think I told you the story. It was about 2004. I was huddled in my dorm room hoping that the campus police didn't open the door because I just ignored the fire drill because I was just multi-tabling way too many sit and goes.
Yeah,
what
what the fuck
can't
can I do? Of
leave.
course, yeah.
Sorry.
You're on the bubble and form.
Right.
What are you gonna do?
That was that time frame. Uh-oh.
Steven's going to ship it here, and I think that is going to get the job done.
Draw. Maybe.
All you need is this.
People
Don't
who
need
went there
cards.
hard to describe how
Just
fun
need
that
heart.
was. Like that time period of like
Right?
online poker.
Anastasia played on this table, you
Goddamn
know.
gold mine. Where-
Just need heart. Jamming
Even
it.
though you're terrible at poker, you're so much better than everybody.
You're good.
Works till it doesn't.
Oh, man.
These days, people try to win. Yeah. Not back then.
Right. You can still find that skill gap, but you can't ever play that many hands at the same time with that skill gap.
Don't care if the software shit and crashes all the time. It doesn't matter.
Oh, man.
You
I knew
literally
some
can't
guys
do
that were
it.
so brutal with the all-in disconnects. Just rip the modem out of the wall. Like you got like 3 a day or something
Yeah.
stupid like that.
175?
Steven's going to bet King Queen.
But I wouldn't give
Little gutter ball and some overs. Tone.
for a year.
Had overs and some backdoors.
Party
I think you could stick around for a float.
Yeah.
Even to this sizing from Steven, though. The stacks are really, really short. I'd take it back. A little deeper, you could probably call one. See what happens on the turn.
But that was one of those 215s.
But yeah, it doesn't matter.
Have you tried it?
I haven't tried it yet, no.
Spin 50 if you want.
Raise 75, 784.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if I can handle that. We'll find out.
Have you all tried this? It's a local company.
What is it?
I haven't
Jerky?
tried it.
It's jerky.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Hold on, or it's on you.
What is it?
300.
Thank you.
TKO jerky break.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a little piece. I gotta get it.
You'll get more.
Yeah.
I'm okay, thanks.
You want some, Tom?
I'm good, thanks.
TKO was nice, but I only drink vodka jerky. Eat vodka jerky.
Now you're starting fights.
Kings are just no good today.
The owner plays.
I don't think Kings have won a single hand they've played.
Good. Really good.
Ace magnets.
Forget what his name is.
Sometimes it's just how it goes.
Good guy.
Eitan's going to bet. Tone, of course, going absolutely nowhere. Hearts come in. Eitan has a chance now.
But I didn't go for the hotter one.
The load of mercy.
There's one above that.
Yeah.
300?
It's not very hot. This one?
you should go do the red one.
Lord have mercy.
Bulldog got me on that one day. We were playing on stream, and he's like, "Yeah, you want some?" And I'm not like
I'm
good
good,
at the
thanks.
bag. He's like, "Yeah, you want some?"
I
I'm
gotta
like,
say-
"Yeah, sure, whatever." Just like the red hot. I'm like,
Checks it back. Ace is good.
I don't fuck with spicy food at all.
Oh, wow.
Bitcoin Motorist does make a good point. Kings did win once today, but as a bluff, not for value. It was on an ace-high board, too, if I recall correctly.
Sorry. I got it in my lap.
Thank you. 75.
All in.
All in? A lot of money.
Not that much.
For me,
He
it
has
is.
most of it.
For me, it is.
Not full.
Gotta at least give me an opportunity.
I would have called 500. Why do you give me that look?
Yeah, so,
I got too many reds, and don't look at me like that. Don't give me that judgmental look. You always give me a judgmental look. Put the 50 on. She's been judging me.
It's kind of like showing up and saying you had 5K and then pulling out 49.
I know. Like, how embarrassing was
You're like,
that?
I got the 50 on, and then you're counting $5
I
chips,
know.
reaching in your pocket.
I get it. I get it. It was embarrassing.
It might be the first short ever that was a guy who hadn't played a hand yet.
It's
You might catch
fine.
that.
I was
I'm in for
short.
five. Well,
Fine.
wait, 49.95.
It's fine. I flopped it.
Anastasia, can you get Brittany?
Probably she didn't judge me for my flop bet.
Yeah,
Do you want change?
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
How much? Just one?
Yeah.
So it's 55 to me?
Oh, you want another bourbon or am I drinking alone?
Well, that's a good result for Dylan. Top two versus Ace King.
I'll join you guys, but I'm doing the tequila.
125.
Dylan, you ready for
Yeah, I'll do one. I'll do one.
No, I was like committed, and I'm like, no, not now.
Is that why
To
you're
use,
dressed like
to
that?
use, sir.
Is that why you're dressed like that, Mo?
Yes.
Yeah? All right.
Always.
Always ready.
This is my formal attire.
The Henley hoodie
Judgmental look
is
against
solid.
it.
I like that.
This might be cheap enough
Yeah, I heard you.
to keep Steven on the hook. He does have a draw to draw, a draw to Broadway.
I did battle with Anastasia and Pierre. Gone, I sent him back to Europe. It's fine. Got a real intense match with Pierre and his girlfriend coming up. Yeah, it's gonna be serious.
Who's your partner?
Haven't decided yet.
You haven't, Bones, you haven't decided yet, or no one's picked you?
I haven't decided yet. They also know he's picked me. Pierre claims that his
Lays it
girlfriend
down.
or sister
Not the pot
beat me and
Dylan wanted, but it's the one he got.
we're probably on.
Still a very solid $300 profit.
Olivia's a very nice girl, but I like my side.
And Christy is her sister that plays?
It's not going to be Christy. It's
Oh,
going to be
it's
her
the
other
other
sister.
sister?
Yeah. I think Christy's on
There we go.
Come on.
You got
Makes sense.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
200's available.
Factoring that in.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Schedule it quick. Might
Maybe
have-
next time I come here, I'll know what I'm doing better.
Bitcoin's at like 69, right? What are you doing? You're not putting 200
I told
on?
him it's like 0.0001 Bitcoin.
God. That's not even that many sats. What are we doing?
But you want to keep those.
You want to keep that.
No, it's not the problem. At a table with sharks, I usually just play
A-fold.
$100 buy-in house games.
Fair, fair.
This is already the second highest initial buy-in I've ever played.
Huh?
The way to be. Bitcoin's deflationary, so
go
you
big or
gotta
go home.
just save it.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Go bigger.
All those early block Bitcoins, though, that were clearly like the developers or their friends, do you think they're just gone? Do you think that those keys are like long lost? Or
Most, from the early days, yeah, a lot are.
I mean, Satoshi's allegedly are gone.
Right, but like if his are really gone, then that gets rid of the
Like-
pre-mine argument, right? It's
The-
just like, hey, look, that stuff's like
The
Probably like 3
estimate,
million.
the low-end estimate on Bitcoin that's gone is 500,000. The upper estimate is like over $1 million.
Oh, it's got to be over $1 million.
The
What
lower
are
end
we at
estimate-
right now? Like 19 million in
Mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
over 19.
yeah. I would
So over
I would
19?
take the over on a
over
million,
19.
honestly.
Over 1 million is
That's lost.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah. Because they're idiots that are losing them now, right? So when, like, right?
I mean, they're winning the scarcity battle for us.
Right.
Air versus air. Who wants it more? We'll see on the river. Florida Bill's king high is currently best. We're definitely going to see who wants it more. Total break. Both players with a lot of reason to bluff. Bill's going to go for it. Eitan lays it down.
I got to show everyone. Ah. Nice. I had a feeling. You were still good, by the way. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to look, and then.
No, you can do that.
I think if they show one, then you know.
No, not at this table. Thank you.
Hey, Brittany, can I have a pack of the club crackers? The club crackers? Yes, thank you. Gotta get dinner. You know.
Yeah, that's fair. Gotta carb load a little bit.
Of course, got a pickleball match coming up.
Oh, play.
Bones got a little pickleball he's got to be prepared for. Got a carb load. Make sure you got enough energy. Pickleball on the rage these days.
Hey, what's your buddy's name? Tall white boy with gray hair. You're going to Vegas with him. I saw the picture of him.
Yeah.
Is that his name, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
I had him saved in my phone, but I didn't know his name. Nice.
$150.
It's our brother running over you. They're just steamrolling you, buddy. You gotta lock in, buddy.
Oh, yeah. One hand.
He doesn't have real money. He's got internet money, right? He's got fucking internet money running you over. You just got third in a goddamn tournament. Like, what the fuck?
In this very room, right?
In this very room.
Yeah. Was it that seat?
That seat?
Yeah.
No.
No, it was like.
He's over here.
Oh, was it?
You guys,
You were here.
Back for the stream.
Yeah, he was.
They don't give a shit.
No, they're supposed to randomize, I think.
No.
you have a day job?
Well, I did.
I have a
recently,
theory.
just-
They
He doesn't have a
randomize
job.
most of the
He doesn't
time.
have a job. All he
today
does
was
is
literally
play
my
poker,
last
but he
day.
doesn't
Right.
play for a living.
Where
So I
someone who
guess
owns
that's
the
what I
place
do
gets
now.
the Jesus seat. Just a theory. Just a theory.
100.
Works out pretty well, though.
Sure.
100? Cool.
Everybody gets a pair.
Pretty reliable theory, though.
Florida Bill with the best one so far. A lot of money out there. I'd really love to see a squeeze here. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 700.
600?
Close enough.
What is it the Bitcoiners would know? The Cantillon effect? Is that what it's called? When the people who are closest to the source are the most benefited?
I don't know what theory that is, but I'm on board.
Yes,
Thank-
essentially.
Right.
What did you say it was?
You're closest to the spigot.
Right.
What did you call it?
I think it's called the Cantillon effect?
Cantillon.
Is that how you
Right.
pronounce
You're
it?
closest to the money printer.
Right. Then you are
You get
the
the
most benefited.
most
But
benefited.
also closest to the
to
political
fold it,
power or
I'm gonna-
closest to the...
Tone's going to lay it down. Nice fold with the sevens. Not really a lot you can do. You're just kind of handcuffed.
Because they get the money. I mean,
In theory, you could jam it in and just run out your luck, possibly flipping.
are at a disadvantage of.
So many players left in the hand, too. It's just really risky. Dylan's in there with the 9s, though. He's dominated completely.
275.
Dead to only a 9 or run of clubs.
This is like the Robert Breedlove, Bitcoin is the soundest money, you don't want dollars theory.
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Did you go back pumps? Happy hour yesterday?
What?
Pump?
No, I didn't know.
That's a
about
turn
it.
card.
I didn't know any of
Bill
it.
could get a little
I came to the event last night.
value on.
At, Unchained Capital with Kathy Wood speaking.
Right.
And then I was playing this game, and then tomorrow we're going to do like a $200 game at the Commons. That's more my
Nice.
style.
435.
Dylan never folding for this price.
I'm going to have to rewatch this later.
Such an interesting
See
bet.
See how bad I was doing.
Didn't need to put in the res. That's a little weird.
I don't know. I folded some. So pocket queens to you, I'm going to be checking on that. I folded the pocket queens.
I don't recall. I only remember one hand right now.
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah.
Both players now with the bow. Wow, what a run out.
Fuck, Dylan. Are you capable of checking?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, so happy I folded.
Nice hand.
Florida Bill checks back the 10s. What a nightmare. What a disaster.
600.
Could absolutely have gotten another 2,500 or so out of Dylan.
Right now. I thought you might have had it.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good fold then.
90% all in for a decade.
You couldn't have had ace queen there, you know?
We can have this conversation at some other.
Let's take a look at the winnings now. Florida Bill up heaps. This guy up 7,100 on the day.
Hate getting out kicked.
All in.
All of it? God damn.
Steven rips it in.
Well, I
Woody asking for accounts.
Not a lot.
I'm just
He is.
Once again, and same kind of deal with 7s. You know, heads up, you're probably going to call it running out. But when there's so many players left behind, you just can't risk someone else waking up with a hand.
200K was no part of it.
Let's gamble, Tom.
I bet you fold.
No.
No, I can't. It's good, but it's not great. It's not good enough.
Eitan lays it
Not
down.
good
Steven
It would have been. It would have
is going to win that without a fight.
Ace queen would have been like. What would that? What would my odds be?
I knew you didn't have
Guys, just in case you forgot,
Were they suited?
the Mega Monster
Even better.
is going to be coming
I
up.
would have thought about it longer.
$1 million guaranteed tournament. It is a $400 buy-in.
15 minutes.
It did catch me.
All right.
That's it?
First check.
August
I'm good.
1st through the 12th. Day one flights going on
That seems
the entire time during that 2-week period.
I think I could have got you off the turn.
$250,000 guaranteed as a first place prize.
Pickleball tonight?
It is
You gonna come play pickleball tonight?
astounding value. You don't want to miss it.
Lifetime.
Brad Owen can't even believe it.
Come on. Lifetime North.
Come on out
8 to 9:30.
to Lodge Card Club.
Pre-flop, maybe.
Plenty of time to book your flights, book your hotels,
My bad. What is
Yeah?
fire a couple of bullets in the Mega Monster
Don't worry.
starting at the first
150.
week of August.
Probably not.
See you guys out here.
Only two and all, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything under.
But you bet less than 1,800. So I'm in.
1800.
Had you bet 1,800, I was
I
probably
wish
out.
I had 1800.
800.
Oh, this fucking guy. I'm so tired of fucking Cotter over there. Welcome back. Your dreams are yours. Stick it out.
Eitan puts on the squeeze with ace queen.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it over there for a while.
No, I'm going to fold. 15 minutes left. I'm going to
18
attempt to walk away with plenty.
800.
800 is the budget.
Now you don't want to go in?
Well, I didn't go all in, did I?
God damn it. I should have just fucking 3-bet this like a fucking normal person.
Got you.
I thought the jerky was going to
That
make
was the
you go
last
all in.
one.
I did too.
My ace jack
So
lost.
close.
Thought that
After
was
this fight,
the added
better.
factor.
Ace queen, I would have done it. Ace
Fucking
king,
Potter.
definitely. Ace jack
I don't really
off
know what he's
suit,
capable of, so-
800.
Probably a lot.
Well, he's capable of quitting his job to play
What do you
poker.
think?
We know that.
800 is like a third of my staff.
800, you
for
officially
ace jack
quit?
off suit.
Today was my last day.
It was your last day. You told him to fuck off.
No, I told. I mean, it's on YouTube. They're gonna see this. So no, I.
You didn't
but
tell
it-
him to fuck off?
No, I said kiss my
But a
ass.
week ago, no. You're like, why not? What?
Yeah. that-
No, a week ago I gave him my notice, and today was my last day.
Was your notice fuck off?
No,
Oh, I'm the.
Did you say fuck off when you stopped teaching, or?
that was like 2 decades ago.
Funny story.
Why, yeah.
At all.
Why, yes,
So
I
the
did.
last job I worked was at a convenience store. I was in college.
Oh, okay.
And I go into the office and I say, like, hey, I'm actually not coming in. I came to pick up my last check. Hey, I'm not coming in today. Like, I quit.
Okay.
He's like, what's wrong? Like, did you not like your job? I was like, honestly, I didn't like working for you. Comes around his desk, literally charges at me, and, like, releases this tirade on, like, how I'm a shit employee, whatever. And, like, he probably has a fair point. I probably was a shit employee. But, like, charges at me for saying, like, I didn't want to work for him anymore. Like,
Right.
So
That's unbelievable.
I didn't tell him to officially fuck off, but
Yeah, but basically,
What did he do?
you,
But he was
was
probably
he
right.
doing?
I probably was a shitty employee.
Why was he bad to work for?
he was just an asshole. It was a shit job. And I mean, this was, I was in college. It was like 2003 or 4. So it was a shit job. I was a shit job. I was like, poker was going well for me online, so I just didn't want to play anymore. Didn't want to work for him anymore. We had a difference of opinion on the quality of the job.
Good call. All right. I'm gonna add 2,000.
Let's get rid of some of these reds. We'll keep playing after the 90 minutes. Usually nobody.
Good.
If I'm not mistaken, Dylan has a straight here. I believe there was a board read error.
Wow. What's a straight?
Just a straight for Dylan. I believe the graphics are incorrect. That pot is going to be shipped over to the 1 seat. 9s are no good.
You don't want to bet a turn?
I didn't want to bet turn.
Get it.
Pot control.
I get it. You just got that money. I get it.
Snap call any river. No.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'd have told my boss to fuck
So
off
what's
and
the
bet
story?
the
So
turn,
you
but
quit
like,
your
he's got a
job?
different idea.
Well, was it because you won?
As software engineer.
Was it because you won the tournament, or just because
It
worked
I mean,
out?
I needed a little bit of a break.
Let's be
I
clear, he
still
didn't
might
win
go
the
back to
tournament.
it.
Oh,
He
we got
didn't win the tournament.
I didn't win, yeah.
No, they gave him no trophies.
How much was third place?
Almost 200.
1,000.
Didn't give him a trophy, though. Gave neither of us a trophy. They give you a trophy?
I have a couple of trophies.
At the lodge.
Yeah.
You got a trophy at the lodge?
Three
Oh, that
lodge
heads-up
trophies.
one.
I
Yeah.
have the heads-up one, I won the Art of Poker, and I won the Nik game tournament. My tournament.
Oh, wow.
Bunch of tourney crushers at this table. Jeremy, Bones, and Eitan. All have done very well for themselves at the lodge, specifically. Bones has come in third, I believe, in our most recent mini monster. Eitan had a deep run in the Lodge Championship Series main event.
How much is it?
I believe Jeremy has won the heads-up tournaments that we've had here before.
This is the worst of all the hands I've gone all in on.
Oh, I like to hear
If
that.
you believe that.
I actually like to hear that. I don't know if I believe it, but I like to hear it. A shitload.
Stephen being very honest here.
It's not that much.
Yeah, it's always more than it looks.
She's so much faster than me.
1150. Okay. Jeremy, what do you think? Think we should gamble?
Can't influence the action, sir.
I allow you. Can you allow him to influence the action?
I also do not allow it.
1150? All right, I probably have the worst hand.
Trying to angle.
Bones gonna give him some action. This is what someone who ran deep in a tournament.
Oh, good. Oh, it's fine. It's perfect.
It's not that bad. It's
That's
not
fine. We'll
that
flip.
Break-even call
We'll
with
flip.
200 in there.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's flip.
All right, let's go.
Those?
Push-ups for everybody.
Once?
No, exactly one time. If I could go less than one time, I would.
You could have folded, Bones, but we are gonna go exactly once. King in the window, not looking good for Bones.
When you say exactly one time, you literally summoned the King of Spades out of the deck.
Oh, baby. Queen. Do it, Anastasia.
No, queen.
Queen one time for Bones. Does not come.
Oh, wait, we don't.
I'll do it
Ah.
Oh, okay, when they double up. All right, here we go.
I gotta do it for the.
Imagine
really
giving
was my
action
worst.
in a spot, losing the run out, and then having to do push-ups to celebrate your own
This is not a poker game anymore.
loss.
Just happened.
Gym class.
Anastasia, will you do mine for me?
I did chess today. I can't do push-ups now.
You got
Anastasia, do me a favor.
Sounds like an excuse to me, Dylan.
Put your fingers here.
Did chess today.
Note that I am
Can't bang
not out
out
of breath.
15 push-ups.
Note that I'm not exhausted.
Better have been taking every set to failure.
You're a zombie. You don't have a pulse.
Just because I'm dead inside doesn't mean I don't have a pulse. Nice hand.
Nice work, Jen.
Thank you for gambling with me.
It was very, very loose action,
It was
obviously.
pretty even. I mean, Jack High was fucking. my
just hearing
It's
a lot of
obviously, it's
breath.
obviously
world
Jack
lit
High.
up.
Breath. All around the table.
I'm not out of breath at all.
We're all mic'd up going.
I just want Anastasia to note that I am not out of breath.
Well, how many did you do?
Two.
I did.
How many did you do? How much
I
is
did
this
10.
in you? 150.
I'm doing a little more than that.
I was trying to beat the allegations that I was out of shape.
Ace for Tone, the best ace. Broadway draw for Dylan. Checks around, dangerous. Pretty much locks it up on the turn. Dylan has a small chance to win this one with a 2-outer.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Just know
I don't
that
even
that
know
was
what
that
happened.
was
I'm just gonna fold because I'm scared now.
race 2. There's 300. Oh yeah. What is going on right now?
You said race.
This hand is a
I
mess.
started it, but I don't know.
Race. Whatever.
It's all right. It's all right. I meant 3. Okay. Yeah.
Check.
300. I'll do it properly now.
What do you think of this?
This hand? The last hand? Last two hands, no more?
We're coming into
That's
the
it?
final two hands of the stream. I want to thank
done?
each and every one of you for watching with us this Friday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day today. It's been a blast. 5, 10, 10.
Oh, sure.
A lot of new faces on the stream, which is exactly what we love to see.
Stable? Yeah,
I gotta get home for dinner, but
It's just meaningless because
Oh,
Bill
okay,
is
they're just
watching
turning the
us.
stream on.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll play a little longer.
When am I? 25.
What time is it?
Might be less pressure without the stream.
be 7.
Pressure. You're
Yeah, I might need to
under
go.
pressure?
Oh, I do have a bunch of people watching me. Yes.
Hello.
Say hello.
Last two hands. You're gonna do something crazy.
Wave to say hi. Oh, that's hilarious.
Nothing better.
Fold. How many blocks do you have over there?
I got 1,000 here if you want.
Can I buy them both of you?
Yeah, go for it. I needed the cash anyway, so that's
Yep.
over.
Oh, thank you.
10 in the window for Woody. It's a good start.
$995.
Middle set.
I got it though. I'm adding 1K in it.
Well, at some point it doesn't matter, right?
You got that? Okay, we got it.
250.
Bones, how long will Pierre and
That was a
Xuan's
short
game
one, so
go?
we can do 2 more, right?
Kind of depends. It could go 4 more hours. It could go another 90 minutes.
I was just thinking, what happens after this?
It'll go for a bit.
Yeah.
Bones gonna add on for the last hand
Are you in that regularly
of the evening.
now, or?
Gotta get that little extra,
Every
just in case.
other week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. Now that I got 5th in a poker tournament, I'm trying to win every poker tournament, so I don't give a fuck about those assholes.
Even when he talks about himself, I think he's talking about you. I'm just saying.
Couple of pairs, King, Queen, and Dylan, who comes out way ahead for the last one.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
What a cooler. Bones on the wrong side of it, topped up at just the wrong time. You know, this is a board I would really not be looking to slow play on so much. You could have plenty of bluffs that you can balance, raising your 9s here with. It's true that Bones on the button could have 9 himself, though that's pretty unlikely. I'd also be really worried about draws coming in, but when you've got a player behind who is going to do the raising for you, then by all means call. Bones in kind of a weird spot. 3-bet or just call I think is just fine. Though given that there are so many players in this pot, calling is probably more standard.
Good discipline, Eitan. Very good discipline.
Thank you.
And
Very impressive.
I think just about everybody. Oh my gosh, what a cooler. 3 on the turn. We're about to see a big one. This might be the biggest pot of the night, folks. What a check from Steven.
Which? 500? All in.
All in. For Steven. I gotta be honest, as Bones,
I'm gonna count. Just to
I am pitching this
see where we're at.
I'll let you do it.
so fast.
just to see where we are at.
495.
How much was it?
Wait, it's not on
I know, but I just wanted to know.
2,000.
Right there. Not affecting the action.
I wasn't sure if you knew.
Oh, it's all good. All good.
2025.
2045.
Oh, shit, God. All right, I gotta recalibrate here. Give me a second.
Yeah, that extra $20 really going to change your decision.
God, I can't even fucking focus right now.
Dropping chips.
Shit left and right. I thought it was 2025. It's 2045. All right. Well, what the fuck?
I think in a pot that's so multi-way, the only reason you consider sticking it in here with Bones is if you think Steven is going to do this with something like Queen Jack.
Whole different ball game, isn't it? Whole different ball game.
Or something like King 10, King Jack. So really the only hands that you're ahead of. And even then,
All right. I am going to pretend like I care about the money. I'm going to fold.
Bones lays it down. I don't think
Last hand.
Dylan is going to do anything but snap it off, and it's true.
That's a hell of a turn card. And we're still competing.
Lose a 6.
0.9, 0.9, 6,
Queen.
0.96.
Out.
Oh, what a last hand.
Biggest pot of the day, I think. We're close to it.
That's not the number.
Three-way, huge action on the turn. We are going to run this one time. Dylan is still live to a 9 or a 6. Or a queen. Does not come. Steven gets the max. Huge pot for him
Hey,
right at the end. What a turn card.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
That's the point.
All the money.
Oh, shit, push-ups. Oh, we're not in the rush. That was the last hand, so.
It's free. It's free.
Absolutely wild. What a bink.
Did they shut the live stream off?
Hiker11 says, how does Potter always do this on the last hand? It does happen to me, I feel like.
they already did?
Often.
No, yeah,
It's
they-
always the last hand. Going to be the biggest pot of the night. Every single time. Let's take a look at the final leaderboard. Florida Bill still up heaps, up 7,000. Steven after that hand, very much in the black, up nearly 4K. Dylan on the other end, stuck about 3,000 on the day. Dennis and David did not stick around too long. They left pretty early as well. Bones came in late, stuck 25. It's been a blast. VPIPs have been strong. Top of the board, 44%. Dylan and Steven really driving the action. NYM, Woody, Bones, playing a little snug, but you don't blame them. They donated money into the game, so how mad can you really be? Guys, I want to thank you all for watching this Friday afternoon. Be sure to turn in tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. We got some great games coming up for you this weekend with some big names. Slick Rick's going to be in the booth. You don't want to miss those, so tune in tomorrow, same starting time, and we're going to have a great show. We'll see you guys there. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.